Welcome. welcome. So we're not finished with Oblivion yet. We are not. We still have a couple more things to do. Well, there's a lot more to do, actually. But at the very least, we've got to go get the new armor sets. So there are two new armor sets that were added into the game. There is the Holy Dragon of Akatosh armor, which apparently was added. And then there's also another set which was added for Mehrunes Dagon. And we're probably going to have to look up the information on how to actually obtain those. Sorry, my volume was so low. I think I turned it down for Witchfire because Witchfire was so loud. So we're going to have to look up the details on how to get access to this. Now, I think... the new armor is, let's see, Akatosh armor. Let's type in Akatosh armor. We'll do that one first. So this one apparently starts in Kvatch. A priest in Kvatch is apparently losing his faith. We're going to go to Kvatch and we're going to see if we can talk to the priest directly. If not, we can try and like get the quest from a rumor. I think it's one of those quests where it has to be like given to you from a rumor. Ah, delicious water. Delicious. Oh yeah, still got some chips up here. I totally forgot. I got my voodoo chips. I ain't finished them from yesterday. I got voodoo chips. Let's go talk to the priest who's losing his faith and see if we can get our special armor.
Speak. This humble Legion soldier. Have you not heard? The Oblivion crisis has ended. Martin Septim gave his own life to destroy the Daedra Horde. We are victorious. Have you not heard? If you run into trouble, come find me.
The thought of what, but it's... be seeing you.
I see nobody. Like, am I blind? Is there nobody here? There's a soldier here, and there's Tierra. Now, some people said that he gets stuck in the camp down below, so we might have to go down to the camp. Let's see if he's still in the camp. Cody's so close to my chair, he's pushing it. Okay. A lava Dragula. I think this is him.
Why have our gods forsaken us? A cure? You mean Besides death, such a thing is beyond our control. The body is so warped by vampirism, few would be able to revert its effects. Even fewer would care to try. The Guild of Mages might know more. Speak with Romanus Polus. He may be able to guide you. The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone. Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, and that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. Tell me more.
Huh.
Take care.
I'm pretty sure that's the guy. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's him.
Worse, in the ruins.
I can't face it.
Even notice it.
Yeah.
I guess you can
Okay, so I think the problem is we don't have the actual quest yet. So apparently you have to get the quest by basically getting a rumor from one of the town guards. And the rumor is that a priest has lost his faith. So I guess we need to run around and like talk to a bunch of town guards and ask for rumors.
Sir? I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. Sure, go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. You two.
Speak, citizen. I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called the Divine Avenger. You too.
I'm only up. I plan to visit the Imperial City soon to pay. Are you? He's a fairy tale. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
I spoke to the innkeeper at Allswell, and there was a priest in Kvatch losing their faith. Apparently it's just a random rumor, is what it is. But, I mean, we could try and recreate this person's thing. Are we in Allswell? Where the hell is Allswell? Boy, I don't know where Allswell is. I think we just need to talk to a bunch of people and ask for rumors. I think that's what we need to do. Let's go to the market district. There's a pretty heavy concentration of people there. And then we'll just walk around, we'll talk to people, we'll see if we can figure out the exact details.
It's the grand champion! I can't believe it's you! We're here to serve. Botheel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her. If you run into trouble,
Next to you. Is there a problem? Emperors have been assassinated. Emperors have been. It was an honor to speak with you.
The other provinces. I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swamp. Can I help you? Botheel from the Arcane University. Goodbye. Any friend of anyone looking for work should consider them. Take care.
So I think we just keep talking to people until we get the right rumor.
well, state your business. Roseanne is a talented smith, one of the best. Farewell.
Okay.
Speak, citizen. Have you not heard? The long live the Empire. Yeah.
Well, you don't even have a rumor option.
Oh, me chip. I heard that some of the provinces were blessings of Mystara.
Sir? Emperors have been assassinated. Move along.
Help.
Emperors have been assassinated.
You have my ears.
Let's talk to the innkeeper.
How are you? What was it? Bye. A pleasure to... Bothiel from the Arcane... Good day.
You know, there's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses murdered.
Murdered.
Goodbye.
Yes, honored guest.
Good to see.
I'm Irene Metric. If you needed to know more... Bothiel from the Arc...
You.
Take care.
Good day. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. Goodbye.
Yes! Oh... Golly, you're well met. Arthrolos is a sneaky one. Kind of makes you... Good day.
What's going on with you?
How do you
I
do?
heard there were some goblins around here
You look like a shrewd
Awful.
businessman. A pleasure to... There's something strange about Ida of Lenormand. I heard she was... Take care.
Poor the bards would be... Bothiel from the Apple I hear that the
What do you need, champion?
Good. On to Savannah. Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get on... Good day.
Can I help you? Bothiel from the... Take care.
Greetings, Imperial. I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need? Be seeing you.
There's a Mythic Dawn pamphlet. That's pretty funny. Let's go to the Mythic Dawn pamphlet.
How can I assist you, champion? You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing.
You walk the path of the new dawn, you would destroy the Septum spawns. Liberated from your chains, follow us to herald his reign. The first you hold within your hands, onto the next one we command. Wolf's father's lord of Hunt, our lord's dominion he'd confront. His wolf's gaze you will follow behind a tree. The next will be... I think this one is for Dagon.
Gear.
So there's two armors. There's the Dagon armor, and then there's the Akatosh armor. I was trying to initiate the Akatosh armor. But, I mean, I want to do both. There's no reason not to.
What do you need, chap? Yes? If you've got to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra. If you run into trouble, come find me.
That note was obvious. It was Hircine Shrine. I followed the Hircine Shrine. The note says, behind a tree, follow the wolf's gaze. Wolf's gaze. And there's the tree. Behind the tree. You walk the path of the new dawn. The gods you would have gone by gone. A new step forward toward salvation to let you fall toward temptation. From here the third you will seek, the fool, the vain, he who is weak, wishing to slave the weak souls. The horned fiend is thy goal. Contemplate the fake prince, and march then toward the light of dawn. Molag Bal's Shrine. I don't think I've discovered Molag Bal's Shrine yet. Cody is army crawling under my desk trying to get like one Cheeto I dropped. The single Cheeto. The single Cheeto. Be-do-dee-doo. Be-do-dee-doo-doo. Be-do-dee-doo. Be-do-dee-doo-doo. Cody is the biggest dog, and I swear he don't care how small the crumb is. He will go for it. The crumb could be like the size of like an ant. He would still go for it. Following the light of dawn. What is this? North, south, east, west, right? So the sun rises in the east, or sun rises in the east? Question mark? Yes. So the sun rises in the east. So if we make our character go toward the east, we should see the thing. So close to greatness you are, the end of the path is not far, where the Larius meets the bay, in the city full of decay, praying for luck to a statue, the old lady holds the last clue. Found the third note, it mentions the last note location in a decayed city where Larius River touches the bay. It speaks of some sort of lucky old lady. I doubt it's going to show this one on the map. Yeah, I didn't think so. The statue of Bravil. I mean, there is the Nibbin Bay there. This old lady. I've arrived at Bravil's lucky old lady statue. The fourth note should be nearby. It's kind of creepy with all the little babies. Reach up and kiss the lucky old lady on the cheek and hope you'll get your wish. What the hell? I got a buff. Spell lucky old ladies. Plus 10 luck. 1,000 seconds. Interesting. So I'm looking around for a note. They seem to like to put them on trees. What the hell am I looking for? I mean, there's a chapel right behind this place. Could the chapel have something to do with it? Perhaps. I could have sworn that wasn't this statue involved in like the... Oh, there it is. I see it. Your sister in faith thou shalt find. Thy shy Dunmer we now design. Familiar with the burning fire, she will guide you to the pyre. Bring us to her blessed, to be blessed, rejoice in succeeding our test. The shy Dunmer we now design, familiar with the burning fire, she will guide you to the pyre. Your sister in faith you shall find. It said ask the nearest innkeeper.
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. The Fighters Guild is Yeah. My neighbor, Droshanji, is worried. He's seen creatures around.
Well, that doesn't do me any good.
Bye.
Dang it, Charles, you're supposed to be the master of Oblivion.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Hello.
What? Did you really face down Mehrunes Dagon himself? They say he stood 200 feet high and crushed the temple dome with his fist. Thank Akatosh the Oblivion crisis is over.
A shy Dunmer. Could it be Ranaline that you're looking for?
Good day.
His voice changed. That was a new voice line. That was a new voice line specifically for this quest. Interesting. Apparently it's Ungulim's house. What the hell? Or maybe it's up here. Ranaline.
You look like Ranaline. I cook at the Lonely Suitor. Yeah, Urson's husband Alaron is missing. You found the notes. You follow the will of the Lord of Change. You are the last that was needed. Go to Mingo Cave, dressed as one of us, and revel in the fire. Good day.
Probably gonna end up being overweight. Taking off your armor actually increases your weight these days. Because my armor skill is so good that when I wear the armor, it weighs me nothing. Or it's like half weight or something, I can't remember. Oh, okay. Just a Minotaur waiting here for me. With no armor on. This gonna hurt. I make sure I block them attacks. Ow. Dang it. I keep messing up. I'm trying to capture his soul. Is there anything in the soul right now? No, there's not. Captured your soul, haha. Dude, where the hell am I going? Why are there effing Minotaur lords all over the place? And trolls and... And Ogums. There's Ogums and trolls and Minotaur lords.
We are blessed by an envoy of Lord Dagon.
You dare attack me? Hey, back off. I'm warning you.
I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
I'm pretty sure they're all chasing the stupid adoring fan that keeps following me around everywhere. And they're gonna keep trying to kill him over and over and over again too, which is hilarious.
Back off. Hey, you dare attack you? Hey, back off. I'm warning you.
The dawn is breaking.
Unfortunately, I don't think he dies. I think he just gets right back up.
May the sovereign of this... We are blessed by an envoy of Lord Dagon.
Okay. Is that all you guys say?
We are blessed by an envoy of Lord Dagon.
Okay.
May the sovereign of destruction be with...
Come, mortal. Our prince's power is close. Bow to the will of Mehrunes Dagon, and take this puny imperial life to assert your hatred of the Septims.
Burn him! Don't kill me! Light the pyre!
You have greatly pleased my lord. You will act as a herald of his coming and wear his attire. The Sovereign of Destruction offers you equipment befitting someone as bloodthirsty as yourself. Crafting it is beyond mortal abilities, hence you'll need to summon me whenever you need a new one.
Did you give it to me? Wait, what? 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 I'm so confused. Did he leave me with a spell or something? I have no clue what just happened. I talked to the person and it didn't work. Power Master Optimus Prime time.
May the Sovereign...
Huh.
We are...
Maybe I messed it up somehow? He said summon me when you need a new one or something, like... Well, that poor guy got wrecked. I can just barely see his torch. Mehrunes Dagon armor. We could try it again. I could just go back to the load outside the cave and we could try it a second time. Oh, new spell, summon Mehrunes Harbinger. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. I thought it might have been a spell.
Come thou, burn him like the beast fire.
He's dead.
Be quick about. You the subgraph.
What's up, Ogum? I'm gonna put my other armor back on so I stop being overweight. Alright. I'm gonna go put some of this other armor away. Wish you got a bunch of cool armor. Like we got the Imperial Dragon armor now. It's pretty neat. Imperial Dragon armor. I'm gonna go put this up too. Not that way. Gotta take a good nap in my coffin. Alright. So let's put the Imperial Dragon armor up in here. And the Summon Forth butt face. Oh, I'm naked. Summon Mehrunes Harbinger. I can now summon Mehrunes Harbinger at any time to obtain the items imbued with Mehrune Dagon's power. I should speak to Snack Gram Bara at the Chestnut Handy Stables about crafting a matching set of horse armor.
Be quick about it, mortal. Which of my lord's boon? The meaningless joke. Which heavy armor piece? Enjoy the might. The mean. With what do you enjoy? The mean. With what do you enjoy the mean? Take it. I will allow.
Okay, so we have the Curios of Cataclysm, Gauntlets of Cataclysm, Greaves of Cataclysm, Helmets of Cataclysm, Boots of Cataclysm, Shield of Cataclysm, and we have all of the weapons, Battle Axe of Cataclysm, Bow of Cataclysm, Dagger of Cataclysm, Longsword of Cataclysm, looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. Short Sword of Cataclysm, War Axe of Cataclysm, War Hammer of Cataclysm, I'm gonna put some of these weapons up because I don't want them all. I just wanted to grab them. So let's put that one up. The Bow of Cataclysm is only 20. It's less damage than my Hatred Soul. So, Claymore of Cataclysm. I don't think I looked at the Claymore. Look at that one real quick. Don't really know. Was it Longsword is 23. My Daedric weapon is 26. Wow, these kind of suck. Did I look at the mace? I don't know if I looked at the mace. It's kind of neat looking. And the Claymore. It's interesting, to say the least. All right. We still got to do the Akatosh one. So it comes unenchanted. You have to enchant it yourself. The armor quality on it, like, what is it compared to my Daedric armor? My Daedric armor is 23, and the Curios of Cataclysm is 18. Stylish pants. I mean, it's kind of interesting looking, I guess. It's not bad. I was more interested in the Akatosh armor, to be honest. Did I upgrade it to 125? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let's upgrade it and let's see if it increases. We'll check the weapon too. Where's the longsword? Wait, longsword was still on me, right? Oh, the dagger of Cataclysm still is. Alright, let's take out the longsword and we'll compare it versus ours. Put the dagger back. Alright, so the longsword of Cataclysm is 26 and the cold kill is 26. So they're equal. So it's a pretty sword basically. It's looks better than cold kill does, to be perfectly honest. So it looks like they're equivalent. So let's put cold kill up and we'll just use the new sword here. We'll play with it. I'm gonna put the Curios is what, 23 now? And my Daedric Curios is 23, so it's about the same. So it's the same. So you basically have like an unlimited set. They have 0 value though, I noticed. The Shield of Cataclysm kind of looks cool. Need a sword on. Where's my sword? Which one do I like better shield-wise? This is the what, the Daedric shield? Or this is the Cataclysm shield, right? Dang it, he freaking blocks in the direction that my camera's facing. This is that's the Dremora shield. Actually, kind of like the Shield of Cataclysm better. Looks neat. And then I also kind of liked the Cataclysm pants better. They kind of look neat. The Cataclysm greaves. Not that you can really see them underneath of the Daedric armor, but... Well, you can see them a little bit. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to freaking get this other part of the quest. What's up, tourist? Welcome to the stream. No, will he talk to me now that I've accidentally murdered somebody? Nope. It said, recant your honorable ways. Probably wants me to go murder a bunch of people. Murder! Hey, I finally got heavy armor mastery. Look at me. A mud crab is beating me in the butt cheek. It says just look for him, but I don't like already have the quest, do I? Maybe I already have the quest and I just don't know it. I do already have the quest. A wound in time. A priest named Ilov Dragoler mentioned an Aelid ruin, Beldaburo. He says it's where the disappearances are occurring and I must investigate. Alright, let's go kill the Elder Lich. You have an 11-year-old daughter? Wow, congratulations. The apple of your eye. Ow. Why is this place full of dogs and wolves? And rats? You ever think that somebody liked to rhyme? They were naming animals. They're like cats and bats and rats. I feel so fast. I guess it's because I finally hit heavy armor 100 and like my armor is no longer weighing me down anymore. The character feels like he's flying around the map. Is this that place where the vampire was? Alright, well, I think we're about to use the spell I haven't used the entire time. It's apparently a spell that takes you to your destination. Let's go. It's called Clairvoyance. Oh, I'm stupid. This is not even the one I'm supposed to go in, is it? I went in the wrong one. Yep, I went in the wrong one. Yep, clairvoyance spell just took me right outside. Because this isn't even the right place. I saw the liches and I got excited. And then I went inside and there was wolves and rats and weird stuff. I'm like, okay. Just summoning Dremora from the other world. I'm gonna take all your potions. I've arrived near Beldeburu. Nothing looks suspicious outside. I will check inside the ruins themselves. Beldeburu. Let's go get the Akatosh armor, shall we? There's zombos in here. Hey, zombo. Zombo no heriado. Hey, bombo. Ba ba ba. Hey, a Varla stone. Vulcanite stones just laying on the ground. flesh. Oh, you just shooting arrows in my back, huh? That's not polite. That is not polite. Hey, Zombo Italiano. A powerful magic is preventing me from going further. I should tell of my findings to Ilov. Okay. I gotta go back and talk to the priest. Nah. These dungeons can be mighty confusing sometimes. With all the rooms looking the same and... a lot of the times the rooms like looping back in on themselves. Makes it rather difficult. Alright, so let's go talk to the Kavachian Kavacher. And let's get our fancy schmancy Akatosh armor of Akatoshian.
I'm just tired. I can't face it.
Why have our gods forsaken us? By Akatosh's grace, what you describe is a time wound. A few years ago, an Elder Scroll was stolen from my order. Only this relic would be powerful enough to pervert the laws of Mundus to this extent. You must retrieve it at all costs, hero. The time wound has not fully opened yet. I will give you the Order's blessing. This should allow you to breach the barrier, but the rest is up to you. Be wary, hero. Whoever is behind this will be a force to be reckoned with.
Hey. A force to be reckoned with. The Elder Scroll. The scroll, can I like speed up past the Clairvoyant scroll? Let's go. Come on, we can beat it. 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 Spad got out taking it fast. Going real fast like we're in the past. And the Clairvoyant scroll can't beat me, no. I'm gonna make it, yes I will. Cause a Clairvoyant scroll had a head start, yo. And it's still not that far ahead of me, ho. The live blessing allowed me to go past the magic that blocked me. Time to face whoever is messing with time itself. The Time Scroll. Skeleton champion, you see. Come on down, the skeletons for me. We got the skeleton. Got the skeleton champion for me. What's up, Mr. Skeleton Champion? Why do you look so happy for some reason? It's the happiest skeleton I've ever seen. Elven Claymore, huh? Barely even hurt. Ha. I am protected by the light of the Dine. The divine. pewter fork. Novice calcinator, novice retort, novice alchembic. These janks is novice, yo. Why is there just like a flaming zombie out? Like, bruh, who's down here just like lighting zombies on fire? Corleone? Corleone's Diary and the Elder Scroll. I took the Elder Scroll from the Lich. I must keep it with me at all times and bring it back to Ilov as soon as possible. Greater Staff of Severing. I've got an Elder Scroll, boys. I know y'all jealous of my Eldom Scrolls. Shall we read the Elder Scroll? And blind our eyes. Blind my eyes. Last time I read an Elder Scroll, I think my brain shot out the back of my head. Somehow, though, it came back. So maybe it's not all that bad. Entry 650. That was excruciating. Passing one's soul through a phylactery is definitely unpleasant, but the pain is now a distant memory, as were most of the other basic mortal needs and senses. I am so much more now, so powerful. The fools that believe themselves powerful have no idea the magnitude of the spells I can now use, destruction being as natural for me as breathing was back then. I will focus on unraveling the mysteries of illusion and alteration. An eternity of power awaits me. Mundus will be mine for the taking. Entry 900. I have never felt better. Felt? Maybe the term is wrong for being such as myself. Maybe I should find new words to better describe my state of existence. I wonder how the divines think about themselves. They are the closest things to me, after all. I am having trouble finding enough test subjects for my different spells, and apparently the authorities have been warned something is going on. Time for me to move on to another place. Entry 1200. Beldeburo is our new base of operations, our genius shown again while traveling there. Why bother ourselves with kidnapping people on the road? I found several apprentices that dabble in the necromancy, and that dream to reach the same state as I am. And one day, no, we won't allow it, of course not, but they are so useful and eager. Sometimes I wonder if I was as naive when I can't remember what I was. How weird. But then again, we know so many things now, it is expected to forget minor things. Entry 1300. Something is wrong. I feel my mind drifting. One of my dear minions dared to question me today, after we spent a few hours looking toward the phylactery. Their skeleton isn't so talkative anymore, are they? Though I do wonder, I have been losing track of my thoughts lately. Then again, we have the mind of a divine. Is it not normal for mere mortals to wander at our concentration? Entry 1500. This is bad. I must focus to remind myself of my name, of what I am. I left Beldeburo to look for another lich. The one I found was raving mad. Is it inevitable? I disposed of the poor thing, granting them a swift rest. I must find something. Eternity being crazy, that wasn't my plan, and we will find a way to restore my sanity. Entry 1550. There is no cure. There is no cure. There is no cure. Think, I must think. Magic is now my friendly pet. There must be something that can be done. I will research other forms of lichdom, other ways to stay myself. Entry 1650. I found a solution. Lichdom isn't the answer. Parting from one's soul has definite side effects, so we found it an idea. The small minds of the Order of the Hour will probably know how to break the rules of their patron. I will raid their precious enclave. They think it is hidden, and find how to open the portal to the past. Entry 1700. I found something. They kept an Elder Scrolls in their basement. Reading it was difficult even for someone such as I. Such as us? Why does he say such as us? We will go back through time and prevent myself from becoming mad. Other forms of ascension are possible, I'm certain of it. We will be eternal. Interesting. So he goes back time, huh? Well, we're reading the Elder Scrolls, boys. You're all reading it now, so you're all insane. Congratulations. Mind your skulls, that your brain does not blow out the back of your head, because we have now read the Elder Scroll. Poor guy. He just wanted to live and be immortal. He didn't want to go insane. Kind of feel bad for him a little bit. I mean, he was kind of like testing on random people that were walking down the road, which, you know, I guess that kind of makes him a bad guy. A little bit of a bad guy, maybe not so much of a good guy if he's testing on random people, but... Okay, you guys are right. Maybe he's a bad person. Did I just go in a complete circle? That was amazing. That was amazing. I don't know how I did that. That was beautiful. That was beautiful as it brought a tear to my eye. I just went in a complete circle. It's awesome. Never in my life have I gone in such a complete circle as that. The circle was definitely complete. The kind of circle that only a man dreams he can create. Dreams. Some more soul stones. I like those. Those are good. Hey, I can jump and get them now? What the hell? I got like massive jump. I got vertical leap, boys. My vertical leap is insane. Do you guys even know the sheer power of my vertical leap? Like, no, 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 no. I gotta go. Got that vertical leap. Oh, look at that vertical leap. Oh, look at that. Watch this, watch this. Oh, hit my head on the ceiling. That's right. Look, see? Vertical leap, boys. Boop. Boo, look at that. Look at that. Oh, hitting the door frames and everything. Charles wants to read the Elder Scroll. Okay. We're gonna read that. I kind of feel bad that Kvatch is like never rebuilding. Is because it's like bugged or something? Like the guy who's supposed to rebuild Kvatch is just like stuck in a permanent loop?
I felt it. The flow of time is now once more in accordance with Akatosh's rules. This is truly a heroic feat, and I feel that, with your help, we might prevail against the enemy. You are a true champion to the Nines, and you shall be rewarded. You are hereby made a Paladin of the Hour, and shall receive weapons and gear befitting the hero of Akatosh. What do you want? Very well. Which type of... Sure thing. Very well. Which type... Sure thing. Very well. Here's your... Very well. Which heavy? Sure thing. Very natural.
Can't believe I'm gonna do this.
What do you want? Very. Which light? Sure thing. Naturally. You too.
Alright, here we go, boys. The boots of the order. The curios of the order. The gauntlets of the order. There actually is a difference between the light and the heavy? That's interesting. Huh. That's pretty cool. I didn't think there would be a difference between them, but I guess there is a difference between them. Let's take a look at these weapons. So we've got the Warhammer of the Order. The War Axe of the Order. We've got the Short Sword of the Order. The Mace of the Order. Looks pretty killacious. The Long Sword of the Order. The Dagger of the Order. Oh, it's really pokey. That's a pokey dagger. Claymore of the Order. The Bow of the Order. Battle Axe. It's pretty bossy looking. What does the shield look like? I didn't even look at the shield. Okay. Apparently there's a light version of the shield, but I don't know if the light version of the shield... No, it doesn't look any different. Alright, let's take a look at the light version of the armor too. So there's the light helmet. Doesn't have any difference really. The light gauntlets do have a difference. The light Curios seems to be missing the pauldrons and has shorter tassets. The boots of the Order, basically no difference between the light versions. The greaves of the Order, no difference between the light version. I kind of like it. It's kind of cool looking. Put some mods on it. Repair it. Let's repair it. Get it repaired to 125. Put some doojanks on it. Where's my repair hammer? Alright, so comparatively, I'm sure it's the same. Boots of the Order are 1 higher than the Ebony. My armor is, what, 23? And the Curios is 23. So yeah, it's basically the same. Not heavy enough. It's kind of hard when you're carrying that many items, right? Shoving in a barrel around here somewhere. Where's a barrel?
Lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
I know what you're talking about. I don't even try. I just keep going until I drop.
I need a random barrel to shove equipment in. Why is there no random barrels? All the barrels here are broken and all the crates here are broken. Stupid broken barrels and stupid broken crates. I don't want to drop it on the ground. Boop. 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 Orc no like magic. The Claymore of the Order. I'm still over encumbered? What? How are we still over encumbered? I guess I am holding on to 2 full armor sets at the moment. The Claymore of the Order. I kind of wanted to see what the two-hander was like. Let's see what else I can drop. I don't think the bow is going to be more damage than the Hatred Soul. I think the Hatred Soul is unique.
Kvatch is finished.
The smell, really.
Kvatch is finished. Don't forget nothing left.
Kvatch is finished, there's nothing left. Kvatch is finished, there's nothing left.
Cameron
Kvatch is finished, there's nothing left. Is it just me, or does the blade on this sword seem like really thin? Like, is it just me? Like, it seems like it's a very thin blade. I don't know why it seems so thin.
I guess you can get used to anything.
In a basement, hiding.
It's possible. Or maybe she got out and...
Let's compare.
I'm just tired.
Yeah, look at how thick and meaty the Dremora one is, or the like this thick and meaty blade, right? And then like look at the longsword. It's like wimpy wimpy. Why does it look so wimpy? Why is it such a wimpy sword? That's very upsetting. I do not like it. I do not like that it's wimpums. It's got the wimpiness to it. Very wimps. It's wimp-a-wimp-tastic. We need to see how, like, durable this stuff is, too. It might not be very durable, you never know. I got the short sword on me. It's still over-encumbered. The Blade of Woe. So I said like, whoa. Put my ebony boots back on. The ones that actually have the enchantment on them. The feather enchantment.
You have my ear, citizen. Sir?
Nothing. Never mind. I'm moving along. Right away, sir. Moving along, sir. As you say, sir. Right away, sir. As you say, sir. Altar of Enchanting. What do we have for sigil stones, too? I forgot to check that. We should have a bunch of sigil stones. Yeah, we got a whole lot of sigil stones. So this one is resist fire or fire damage on strike. That was not what I meant to do. This one is damage magic on strike or fortify magic on self. Fortify agility, 20% shield, resist magic, fortify fatigue on self. Okay. What does shield do in the world of Oblivion? Shield adds directly to the physical armor rating of the subject and is cumulative with worn armor. For example, you end up with an armor rating of 25 if you are wearing no armor and cast 25% shield spell, which is the equivalent to wearing a full set of leather armor. Your total armor rating would be 50 or 50% if you then put on a suit of leather armor.
Fresh meat.
In addition to the armor, armor rating is capped at 85%, however, and cannot go any higher. Interesting. So what is my current armor rating then? Is that listed somewhere on one of these pages? Item sold 2,899. What? I did not steal 2,899 items. I need a retrial. I don't know, where can I see things like armor rating? I guess technically I could just go by the armor rating on the equipment and add it up. And so if I'm at 18 plus 60 plus 12 plus 36 plus 12, and then also the shield, which is already 138. Without the shield, and then 28 with the shield, so we're at 166. So how the hell does armor rating work in this game? Base armor ratings are always floored. Meanwhile, 99.1% of fully repaired armor if rating is 15. Blah, 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 blah. Where's the show the actual effectiveness of the armor? The armor rating displayed in the table represents the percentage of damage the piece of armor absorbs. A player's combined rating may not exceed 85%. The armor listed rating modified by the player's skill and the armor type. Note that skill is modified by luck before it is used in this formula and is constrained between 0 and 100 as usual, meaning the maximum value for skill portion multiplier is 1. Okay. So if this is correct, it says the armor rating displayed in the table represents the percentage of armor damage each piece of armor absorbs. Sounds to me like I'm already capped out. That's what it sounds like to me. An armor rating affects a percentage of one's physical damage. For example, with an armor rating of 20, one would take 80% damage from physical attacks. The maximum armor rating one can get is 85. Even if their armor or any shield adds up to more, or wearing any kind of armor will lower one's spell effectiveness, which is determined by the number of armor pieces they wear and their skill level in it. Journey level armor skills wearing any armor piece will put the spell effectiveness at 95%, which cannot be increased further. Huh. So I'm pretty much already at the armor cap. Armor rating is obtained by wearing armor. If a Curios has a rating of 10, it effectively provides 10% decrease on the base damage you would receive from normal weapons. It is capped at 85, meaning the most you can have is 85% damage reduction. Shield is an alteration effect available as spell or potion. It directly adds to your armor rating and is so equivalent to the above shield's 10% or 10% decrease on damage. So it sounds to me like we don't need shield, and shield is completely useless. Interesting. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then we definitely don't need shield. Shield is useless. Let me go ahead and put my old equipment in the stash, by the way. Hold on. Let me put my Fortify Magic Ring back on. And my Mundane Ring is already on. Where's my necklace? Necklace is still on. Okay. Alright, so let's go put these up somewhere. I'm not sure how block works. I mean, I do have a shield, so obviously blocking probably reduces some of that as well. That would be my assumption anyway. Are there really no containers in this place? Like, what the hell? I don't see any containers. Is that a container? Probably not a container. There's like no containers in this place at all. Yeah, probably have to teleport. The living area. Alright, this'll work. So let me take all my old equipment, like my Hands of the Atronach, Orc No Like Magic, the Light Shield of the Order, the Shielded Curios, the Shield of Cataclysm, the Greaves of Cataclysm, the Boots of Plane Striding. I actually kind of like the Longsword of Cataclysm better than I like the Longsword of the Order, so we're gonna use that one. Okay. So the sigil stones that we do have, we have the resist magic one, which is really nice. Resist fire, shield, fortify agility. The magic one is probably really good too. We can probably throw that on something. Fortify fatigue is honestly really good as well. We could probably use both of these. Let's put the Fortify Magicka on the helmets. Or, actually, I don't even know. Let's put it on the greaves. Magica. Okay, so now we've got the Magica Greaves. And we can also use the... I think the Fortify Fatigue one is honestly really good too. Fatigue is pretty much like your main reason for combat and like staying in good shape. Let's throw that on the gauntlets. Okay. And then what do we have left for sigil stones? Apparently the sigil stones are just superior in general to enchanting, like raw enchanting. We have another fatigue. We have a shield, which I don't want to use. Agility, I don't really care about. And then we've got a resist magic 20%. Is resist magic worth it in this game? Oblivion resist magic. With resist magic, you have M% damage reduction from offensive spells. For example, if you have 50% resist magic with no other resistances and are hit by a spell dealing 30 points of magical damage, you only receive half the points of damage, 15 instead of 30. Since nearly all poisons are also treated as offensive magic, resist magic also reduces the effects of those in the same way. I'm assuming there's a cap. The mundane ring literally gives 50% magic resistance already, so I'm at 50%. I also picked the Lord enchantment, which I'm pretty sure gives me magic resistance as well. I'm pretty sure. Oblivion the Lord birth sign. Magic resistance 25%. Is that actually on me right now? Let's check magic active effects. The Lord birth sign 15%. So 50, 65, 70, 85. So an additional 20 would bring me to 85% if that's the cap. It doesn't say whether there's a cap here or not. Oblivion does resist magic. Have a cap. 85%. Okay. So if it's 85%, then with the Lord of the Mundane Ring, we are currently at 65%, which an additional 20% would cap us out. So that would give us exactly what we need to hit the cap on magic resistance. So I think that's definitely what we're doing. So we'll grab the 20% resist magic sigil stone, and we'll throw that on the Curios of the Order. And enchant. Alright, so that still leaves the boots, the helmet, and the shield, which we could enchant with other things. As far as the stones go, I'm not sure any of the rest of these are really all that worthwhile. I mean, yeah, we could go with some more fatigue. We have one more of those. Shield is off limits because we're already capped out on shield. Agility, resist fire, resist magic is useless at this point because we're capped. Resist fire. I don't know if like resist individual resistances stack with resist magic. Oblivion. It says yes. So it says resistance to magic is a broad spectrum resistance, and then resistance to fire would further reduce it even more. So if you got hit with a spell, and the spell does 100 fire damage, and you have 50% resist magic, that would bring it down to 50. And then if you get hit with another spell, or sorry, if you have fire resistance as well on top of that, then the 100 damage that gets reduced to 50 then gets reduced by the fire resistance as well. So if you have 50% fire resistance, it would be 50 minus 50%, which would be 25. So you're basically taking like a double resistance. That's actually kind of crazy. So they stack separately and sequentially. So adding in like the 35% resist fire certainly wouldn't be terrible. Of course, fire's not really the main element that I take on a regular basis. But that's the only one out of the sigil stones that I have that would be worth using. I really want some more feather on my booties. That would be really great. I like having more carry capacity. Always carry capacity, all the time. Alright, then we have the helmet. Then we also have the shield. Huh. Rufus Maximus the Carrier. Yes, Rufus Maximus the Carrier. Yes, please. Know ye not the carriers. I wonder if Night Eye enchantment would be worthwhile. Let's see what it looks like. We can always get another helmet. Oh wow, that like completely changes the entire game. Kind of makes the whole game look weird. Mutes all the colors and makes the colors strange. Don't like that. Alright, then we also have a shield. I don't think we have another Grand Soul, do we? No, we don't. Want to go get one. We need more Grand Souls. The grandest of souls. Go capture Grand Souls. What one? Let's go get another helmet. I don't like the enchantment I used on the helmet. I mean, like, what does it look like in daylight? Let's see. Holy Jesus. Blind eye. That's what that is. I made a mistake. Let's go back. I mean, I suppose that could be a helmet that you carry around with you and just, like, have just in case you want to do, like, various things, like, in the darkness, but that seems like an absolutely horrible helmet for everyday use. EDL, or EDC, everyday carry.
Do you... What do you want? Very... Which... Here's your... Naturally. Good day.
Yay, we got a new helmet that's not garbage. I mean, where's my single repair hammer at? I mean, honestly, I'm kind of partial to the fatigue one. We could just grab the fatigue one for now. Let's use the fatigue one, put that on the helm. Giving yourself a lot of fatigue is really useful, honestly. And then the shield. I wonder if Fortify Block would be worth it for the shield.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry?
Oh yeah, you know what? We'll do the fire sigil on the sword. It doesn't really hurt anything. We can get another sword relatively easily too. There was one of these that has that one's got disintegrate armor. Yeah, this one. Or we could do soul trap on strike too. Let's do the fire. Yeah. Did it not work? So, did I accidentally do the shield? I accidentally did the shield.
I don't know. What
Time
have
for a
we done
reload.
to deserve this?
The Gray Fox helmet gives 200 carry capacity? That sounds kind of crazy. Dude, what can I do to fix... Like, does Kvatch never fix itself? Like, is that just something that happens with Kvatch? It just...
I just can't sleep. I lie down.
Just never fixes itself ever?
What do you want? Very... Which... Here's your... Naturally. Good day.
The helmets of the old, Okay, let's do this again, since I'm stupid. I don't know how that happens. Okay, Fortify Fatigue, Enchant Gear, Helmet of the Order. Fatigue. And then... Fire damage, enchant gear, longsword of cataclysm. I'm cheating. I don't like how the long sword of order looks. It looks stupid.
And the chapels and the Elder Council.
No.
From
What could we have done to deserve?
All right. So what do we do from here? I need some more souls. We can go to the arena and we can get another grand soul for the shield. I was thinking fortify blocking or something. Probably have to go to sleep. Wonder if I can level up my blocking here in the arena.
Stop talking already!
Holy crap, you're kind of loud. And they're taking up all the beds. Like, what the hell? Get up, get it. No, it's my bed. Get out of the bed. Yeah, get out of the bed. It's my bed. Yeah.
Stop talking already!
Oh, so sad. You snooze, you lose.
Well met.
Well, looks like you've reached your...
You've got it. I'll have...
3 Minotaur Lords. Time to test the armor out and see how quick it breaks. And that was one thing I was thinking about, is that, like, when your armor breaks, it would be nice if your armor was still functioning, and that a shield spell might actually work for that purpose, but I don't know.
The Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the Grand Champion.
Let's see how durable this armor is.
Fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant?
Is it durable?
Let's find out. Lower the gate.
We're about to discover the durability, my friends. Oh yeah, hold on. Blocking leveled up to 56. Just keep blocking, just keep blocking, don't stop blocking, just keep blocking. I came here for a Minotaur Lord soul. Armor's getting pretty thin. Level up my blocking. Yeah, sucker. Oh, armor piece broke. Ebony Warhammer, Elven Warhammer. No, I'm heavy. Stupid Ebony Warhammer. Let's see how badly the armor's damaged. Dude, I certainly run fast on this armor, though.
Great show, great show. You really brought...
Okay. Minotaurs have the ability to disintegrate armor. I was unaware of that. Let's take a look. Repair. Where's my single repair hammer? Alright, so the Curios of Order is completely broken. The Boots of Order are at 21. The Helmet Order, 23. Longsword went down to 95. Everything's really badly broken.
How can I assist you, champion?
Let's go to the market district and sell these hammers. We got a grand soul. We can go back and enchant the shield with something. What do we enchant the shield with? Blocking?
Hi there.
What other good quests haven't we done? Like on that Knights of the Nine?
Like a good day.
We haven't done the Knights of the Nine or like Shivering Isles or anything like that.
You got a great deal there.
I'm just gonna sell the Night Eye helmet. I don't like the way the Night Eye effect works. I'd rather have a torch in my hand.
Tell your friends about... Good day.
My mercantile is like so close to being...
A pleasure.
Being finished.
Business.
What do I got to sell? Well, let's sell some stuff. Let's see if we can get our mercantile up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 32 Welknit stones. No, we keep the Welknit stones. I think it's based on the value of the items.
You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain.
Potion of absorption, potion of dedication.
You made a good bit of gold.
Potion of Night Eye.
A fine transaction.
Potion of Chameleon.
You drive a hard bargain.
Void salts. More Night Eye potions. Bone meal potion.
Good bit of gold. That's a fair deal.
Ambrosia.
An excellent
I
bargain.
picked that up in the other realm. Don't think I can get that
You
anymore.
drive a hard bargain.
So probably shouldn't sell something I can't get.
Excellent bargain. That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal.
Yeah, leveled up.
That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. A good price for a good customer.
I mean, it's not like I'm completely losing out. I get lots of money for this stuff. Heck, I could buy it back and try and level up my Dujank that way.
A fine transaction.
I picked up 3 mundane rings. That one lady
That's
that
more
dropped
than
me
I
the
usually
mundane
pay.
ring Lily dropped me another mundane ring. And then I killed her.
That's a good deal.
She resurrected. And then I killed her again, and she dropped me another mundane ring. I'm like, oh, okay.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Lockpicks. Oh, no. Wonderful, beautiful lockpicks. Does he have any lockpicks? No, of course he doesn't. Because he's a dirty whore. A dirty whore. I don't need 2 of
That's
any
more
kind of
than I'd
arrow.
usually pay.
They're not worth hanging on to if I don't have a large number of them.
A good price.
Doesn't
for
matter
a
how much
good
damage
customer.
they do. I'm not going to fire 2 arrows and then have to go into my inventory and reload. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. Like these that have damage health on strike, those are like the only ones I would even consider.
That's a fair deal. A pleasure to serve. Goodbye. It's my...
I'm at level 96, which means I could potentially train the last levels if I had if there was a master person I could train from. Could just go pay him.
Have mercy.
Over here.
Just one.
Just one coin. Oh wow, I like the look of those gauntlets, like on my hands. Those are, oh wow, those are nice looking. Look at those bad boys. I can punch with those. Yeah, nice and cushiony on my knuckles and everything.
You look like a shrewd business.
Pardon me.
That's twice.
Oh, you want some too? You want some too? Let's start a whole city brawl. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're gonna start the whole city brawl here. Come on, you two. You're on my side. Well, get in here. Come on. Come on, we got work to do. Come on. Come on. Look at these bloody knuckles. Bloody knuckles. Get that bow out of your hand. Get that bow out your hand and get your knuckles up. Get your knuckles up, sucker. Get your knuckles up. Get them up. Get your knuckles up. Get your knuckles up. Yeah. Oh, you got your bow out too? Get your knuckles up. Get your knuckles out. Get your knuckles out. Come on. Get them out. Why you got your bow out? Get your knuckles out. You better, come on. You going down? You going down, sucker? You going down? All I got is knuckles. All I got is knuckles, sir. That's it. And you about to go down, sucker? You about to go down to the knuckles. Who's next? Who's next in this list? Oh, you got your sword out? Oh, that's so, yeah. Come on. Knuckles, knuckle war, knuckles. Gonna hit that regen spell. Gonna hit that regen spell. And now we're regenerating and use not. Because I got my knuckles out. Come on, I'm gonna block you with my knuckles. How about that? I wanna try it. Come on. Knock it. Yeah, I blocked it. Oh, sucker.
This is the part where
You fall down to
I do dare oppose the might of the Imperials. I will knuckle punch every one of y'all out. Come on, let's go.
This is the part.
Knuckle punch, knuckle punch. I am getting tired. I am getting, my armor's broken too.
Do your worst.
Oppose the might of the Imperial Legion. Do your worst.
Got my knuckles up, though. I got my knuckles up, though. What you gonna do about my knuckles? You should have paid the fine. You should have paid the fine. Dude, these people are ridiculous. What you gonna do now? Oh, I got some more HP now. Who's weak? Who's on the low HP? Who got the low HPs? Come on. Oh, you got the low HPs? There you is. I see you. Oh, no. They got me stuck. Look at Astinius. Aha, hand-to-hand 24. Boom, 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 boom. Almost a novice.
What's the matter? Getting tired.
I'm getting a little sleepums. Little sleepums.
You fall down.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Hate the fuck.
Can I help you?
I'll
be seeing you.
Remember the Alamo.
You will never take me down. Take that. You should have paid the fine.
I should have paid the fine. I don't want to pay the fine. You should have paid the fine. How about that? You should have paid the knuckle fine. You should have paid the knuckle fine. How about that? One-on-one, mano y mano, suckers. Come get some suckers. You should have paid the fine. You should have paid the fine.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, they killed me.
Oh my goodness! Excuse me. Are you all right? By the divines, this person's dead.
By the divines, this person's dead. They're talking about me. I've never had that happen before. That's pretty cool. Can I actually like see my character? Like, oh. All right, so I learned a trick. It's an interesting trick. Apparently, you can have multiple buffs up of the same type as long as the name of the buff is different than the previous buff, allowing you to make some absolutely absurd like things go on in the game. Like somebody was telling me about this, and I was doing a little bit of reading on it too. So apparently how it works is if you have a spell that gives you a buff to a specific thing, and then you have another spell which gives you a buff to a specific thing, but it is a differently named spell than the previous spell, then you end up with a situation where you have like an infinite bonus, essentially, because you can cast all of the spells, and so you can have all of the bonuses at the same time. Like for instance, just as a option here, so like I could do speed, for instance, and we could do like speed 1, like number 1, and then I could do like magnitude, like a 100. You know, like duration, or actually it doesn't even need to be, it needs to be like a really high duration, not a really high magnitude. So let's do like a 10 magnitude spell. Why is my energy so low down here? What the hell's up with that? So then we create the spell, right? So then we do it again, and we do another speed spell, same exact speed spell, but we do speed number 2, right? And you basically just keep doing this until you have like a large number of spells all giving you the same amount. Then you basically just cast all the spells in quick succession, getting all the bonuses, allowing you to run like super duper 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 fast. Speed number 3. Speed number 4. Speed number 5. Speed number 6. Dang it, did I make all of them touch? I made all of them touch, didn't I? God bless it. That's what I get. That's what I get. They're all freaking touch spells, aren't they? Fragging. They are. They're all touch spells. God bless it. Can I delete them from my game? I want to delete you. I want to delete you. We're deleting them. Alright, hold on. We do it again. My bad. Okay, my bad. I forgot to do the speed. And we gotta do self. Alright, and then take that to 120 seconds. Let's push it a little bit to like, well actually no, that's way too high. I guess 10's fine. Okay. Speed number 1. Confirm. Create. E. Attribute. Speed. Self. 120 seconds. 10. Speed number. Can I just like copy this and paste it so I don't gotta type it in every time? What am I on? Number 3, I think. Number 4. We're gonna have some fun today. Number 5. High. Well, that's kind of what we're doing. So high magnitude, low duration is essentially the same thing that we're doing. We're just doing it with high duration. So we're going to be doing high magnitude, high duration. So this is a workaround to basically force high magnitude, high duration. That's what we're doing. So essentially how this functions is you make a whole bunch of spells that are all identical but have a different name, and then you cast them all in quick succession, essentially giving you the multiple effects. So each effect of the spell stacks depending on the number of or the name. So like they stack with spells that are the same, that are different names but the same effect. So basically what we're doing is we're creating a chain of spells which we will cast on ourselves, and the chain of spells that we cast on ourselves will give us the high effect, but with very long duration. So we're going to have like 120 seconds duration of like massive amounts of speed. And we're on to number 8. Speed yet again. Self. Another 10. What do we got? Number 9. Alright, and then we need a number 10. So speed again. 120 seconds. And then we got speed number 10. Okay. So, now that we have all the spells, now we have to cast them in sequence. So we got to cast them one at a time in sequence. So self, speed number 1, cast. Speed number 10, cast. Speed number 2, cast. I believe this still works. Speed number 3, cast. Speed number 4, cast. 5, cast. 6, cast. 7, cast. We need some healing. Just eat a Welknut Stone, it doesn't matter. Number 8, cast. And then finally, number 9. So now we should have all 10 speed buffs on us, if it worked correctly. Yes, we have all 10 speed buffs on us. So we've got, see, look, speed number 9, speed number 8, speed number 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 10, 1. So we have all the speed buffs on us at the same time. Let's see how fast we go now. Probably gonna end up killing myself. And we can go way faster than this. I know we can. Like, you basically can just keep casting the spells on yourself over and over and over again. You can make infinite numbers of them, and you can basically just have, like, 300 speed or, like, some crazy amount. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I didn't die. What do you know? What shrine is this? Shrine of Namira? It could be so much faster. I could be going so much faster right now. So you can also do athletics. And you can also do, was it speed, athletics, and there's one more. I don't know which one it is. Athletics for less fall damage. No, my spells were wearing off. There. Are they wearing off? No, they're still on. I'm still fast. Can't catch me, fast as fast can be. Oh, suck it, suck it, suck it. Oh, suck it, suck it, suck it. Oh, suck it, suck it. You can go way faster than this, though. You could go so much way faster than this. I kind of want to see ludicrous speed. I want to see ludicrous speed. Speed so ridiculous. Let's do speed number 11. Magnitude 100. Duration 10 seconds. Speed number 12. Magnitude 100, or magnitude 100. We do like 10 seconds is all we can afford. Magic. Magic. I don't think they did add a limit. I don't think they did. You guys ready to fly? Oh, how did I not die from that? Like all right, let's have some fun. Now, I know you can do this a lot more than what I'm doing. I know you can. I actually saw a video of somebody doing this earlier. Let's see here. We're gonna cheat a little bit here. Set actor value. Set AV speed dot. Actually, what? I gotta parentheses it. Missing parameter actor value. The command is literally an actor value command. It doesn't make any sense. Dang it. I didn't mean to do that. I hate how it does that. Compile not saved. Your butthole stinks. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, maybe it wants me to type in, I doubt it, player dot. That doesn't seem right. Especially since it's literally setting actor value. No, it doesn't. I didn't think that was right. I mean, set AV is definitely the correct command, but it doesn't seem to be working. Poopies. We could also... Another idea. Hold on. I got another idea. It's a really easy one that could potentially let us have some fun. So we could use... player dot set AV. Oh, okay. There we go. Ah! Okay. No, I don't want to... Why are we doing random doojanks? I don't want any of this crap. Stop. Oh, no, it auto-saved. I didn't want it to auto-save. I think you also have to do agility, I think is the other stat that you have to do. I think it's speed, agility, and athletics. All of them have to be buffed up together. Holy speedballs, though, Batman. Just running along Tamriel till I die a horrible, painful death. It randomly auto-saving at, like, every frickin' thing that it wants to randomly auto-save at. Alright, let's have fun with it. Okay, so we're gonna do 9999. 9999. 9999. What the hell? I don't think that's actually, like, increasing the level of the thing. I think that's something else entirely. I don't think 9999 is doing anything. There's probably some sort of cap on the amount that you can potentially have through, like, natural bonuses. Which means that we've got to do this another way. So we need another way of doing this. I have an idea. Well, there might be a natural cap on the actual ability, but not a natural cap on, like, boosted abilities. So here's what we're going to play with. My idea is very simple. So instead of giving myself a bunch of speed magicka, let's give myself like 999 magicka. There you go, 65,761 magicka. Alright, so then what we'll do is we take this and we're going to do the speed attribute. This time we can do magnitude 100, duration 120, and then we'll do... Let's see if we can just replace the spells we already created. I'm curious if the magnitude of the spell like works differently. We gotta go fast, boys. Gotta go fast. Alright, that's already like a ridiculously large amount of speed. So let's see what that gives us. So speed number 1. Speed number... We can cast number 10 too, it doesn't matter. All of them stack. Speed number 11. Speed number 12. Speed number 2. Speed number 3. Speed number 4. Speed number 5. Speed number 6. Might as well get these little piddly 10-point ones in here too, why not? Speed number 8. And finally speed number 9. So we should have all the active bonuses on right now, right? So like we go into speed. Currently have magnitude 585. Yeah, let's do a quick save. Oh yeah, we are way faster than we were before. Holy Jesus. Oh god! Squish. Squish. Oh god. Squish. I'm gonna have to spam heals on myself. Just running through the countryside, no big deal. Oh god. Oh god. See you, Minotaur Lord. Know ye not the power of the dark side. Jump the lake. Oh no. My swimming speed. Hey, I'm already at the Imperial Castle. Or yeah. Oh, can't go up the hill. Dude, my jumps are like hulky in nature. Look at us. I swim so fast. I could make this much faster, I'm pretty sure. Like, we could easily make this faster. Let's make it faster, shall we? Yes, Boogus, what's the matter? He's bored and he's wanting attention. Said attention for me, please. Attention for me. I need some attention for me. Said give me some attention or I will punch you in the winter. What was I on? 6? Speed number 7. Speed number 8. Speed number 9. We must take it further. Speed number 10. Speed number 11. I want to go so fast that I break the speed of time and space and everything. Let's go. Speed number 12. Alright, here we go. Magic. How do I just pull up the magic panel instead of this stupid panel? The new number 7. There it is. Cast all the spells on myself. The crazy thing is that you wouldn't need any cheats to do this. You could potentially do this without any cheats. You would just have to make the spells small enough in magnitude that you could cast them, and then you would basically just cast all of them in quick succession, like I'm doing right now. Eventually, giving yourself like an absolutely ludicrous amount of speed. So if you had enough spells, you could make it work. You just have to keep creating spells and keep making them different names. Essentially just going through the list and casting every single one until eventually you got all your spells up. So now we are sitting at 1,241 speed. Oh god. Here we go, boys. I didn't even hit the shift key yet. You guys ready? Shift key time. Shing. Oh, I'm not surviving this one. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I survived. What? Heal yourself quickly. They'll never take me alive, Batman. Dude, I'm like hurting myself from just like randomly touching things too hard. What's up, Mr. Bear? Hey, I was fast enough to see the thing die. That was cool. Let's see how far I can Herculean leap. Yeah, boy. No. My speed. Heal yourself quickly. Heal yourself. Oh god, we're gonna die. No. That's one way to level up your restoration spells. Oh god, that is crazy looking. Look at me run. You need to get somewhere fast? I got you, fam. Don't worry about it. We jumping over lakes. We jumping over rhythms. Oh no, I'm slowing down. My spells must be wearing off.
It was the last mistake you'll ever make.
No! 120 seconds of pure joy. We can just like go back to the autosave in the mountains. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. This one right here. That way we don't even have to recast the spells. Oh god. Let's see if we can make it to the Imperial capital. You guys ready? That hang time though, bro. Oh god, we're so dead. Oh no. Oh, squishy, squash, squished. Let's try it again. We need to go faster. We can make it. We can make it. Whoa. Okay. All right, here we go. I got wings. I need wings, guys. Flap your wings. It'll help. Flap the wings. It did not help. The flapping of the wings did not help. There was no assistance with the flapping. No Flappy Bird. Can we make it to Bravil? Let's try and make it to Bravil. Alright, you ready? Oh no. Gotta get it. Gotta get it. Oh, so fast. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Oh no. We made it. Oh, we didn't die. Get it, get it. We can do it. We can do it. Why are you still alive, sir? Why are you still alive? Hello? Hello? Bruma Militia? If only I had like max athletics, then I could jump really high too. Heal, heal, don't die, heal! Cheater! Actually, this is more of an exploit than a cheat, but sure. Exploits are more fun. Nah, this is base game. You can do this in base game. So basically, this whole thing revolves around a kind of like an exploit within the game that allows you to cast multiple buffs on yourself. And each buff actually counts as long as the buff is actually a different name than the previous buff. So essentially what I'm doing is I have like multiple spells cast on me, and the multiple spells are allowing me to get
moo 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 moo
are allowing me to get like multiple versions of the same buff, because you can cast multiple versions of the same buff on you as long as the name is different. So it has to be a different named ability. If they're all named the same thing, then they don't stack. And so basically by having multiple speed buffs named different things on me, I'm able to have multiple versions of the speed buffs all active at the same time, which allows me to run around like a crackhead. Apparently you can do this with just about anything, from what I understand. What's up, buddy? You fighting the Flash, my friend. You fighting the Flash. Oh, so fast. Oh, you fighting the Flash. Oh.
Getting tired?
What's the matter? Can the fight the Flash? What's the matter? Oh, he's so slow. Might as well be standing still. Might as well be standing still. What if I whip out my sword? What if I do that? And then
You realize I've been holding back.
I move like a pregnant cow. I think this is the one situation where I move like a pregnant cow is the worst insult you could have made. Because I most definitely do not move like a pregnant cow. You can't even keep up with me. You move like a pregnant cow. I move like the Flash, and you can't even catch me. Can't go that way. Oh, I hit the edge of the world. I hit the world edge. So I had an idea for staying alive, which I thought would be really interesting. Sort of along the same lines as this exploit. Not necessarily like the same sort of exploit, but similar. Go back to this one. So the idea that I had was I have a spell. It's a regeneration spell that helps me heal myself. And I was thinking, what if I added like multiple regeneration spells so I could become Wolverine? Just have like Wolverine level spells. So in other words, if I had like a regeneration 1, a regeneration 2, a regeneration 3, etc., like I could potentially, like, so I have regen, right? So my regen is 5 points over 60 seconds. That's what I currently have. I wonder if we could like tweak this a little bit. So let's go to restore health. Self-target. 120 seconds would be 97 cost. Alright, we need to load back to an earlier save when I wasn't, like, corrupted with all the evil magics. Because I did change some things on my character to make the spells work, which I don't want to, like, actually carry forward. So let's make a hard save right here, because I know this is a legitimate copy of the game with no cheateries. Alright, so my idea is to basically make multiple regen spells that all last for a really long period of time so I can cast them back to back and basically be immortal in combat. So we're gonna... Actually, I'd like a restore fatigue one, too. That'd be really neat. We're gonna call it Gatorade. Gatorade magnitude, or duration 120. That's what we want. We want, like, a really high duration. And we want it to be easy to cast. So, like, I guess 3 is fine. So we'll just do Gatorade number 1. And then we do... Wait, hold on. Confirm. Yep, there we go. Restore fatigue. Gatorade number 2. Self. Duration 120. Number 3. Duration 120. What's up, Dragos? And 120. Let's do the same thing for the health. So let's do region number 2, because we already have a number 1. And then we're going to do magnitude 120 with a cost of 3. Or duration 120, cost 3. And then we do another one. So restore health, region number 3, self 120, 3. The original one doesn't last 120 either, so we should probably redo it. Just the original regen spell. Alright. Now that we have our regen spells, all of our Gatorade spells, so 3, 6, 9. So basically 9 health every second for 120 seconds. That sounds kind of insane. And then we cast this one, and that depletes our mana. Which of course we can just use a Welcome Stone. Then regen number 3. And then we can also use the other spells, the Gatorade spells. So basically I should have infinite fatigue at this point and infinite HP, because my HP and my fatigue should just be constantly regenerating. For 120 seconds, like I kinda wanna find something to fight. I'm literally just running down the mountain and my HP's still regenerating. Pretty fast, too.
You settle this peaceful way. By the nine divine! You do that for? Assault! You some kind of maniac!
I'm trying to check my fatigue against blocking.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you! Do your worst!
It barely even moves.
More fearsome than you! Me down.
So this could be useful for leveling up blocking, because with blocking you need fatigue.
You'll never take me down. Ha! You'll never take me down. I'm just warming up.
Basically just give yourself infinite fatigue.
You die! Die, damn you! Die, Imperium! Die! Die, Carr!
I mean, it seems to be working really good. My HP doesn't go down. Nothing really goes down. What's up, Open Grapefruit? See, I need to fix my green screen. So what do we do with our magical powers? Our magical powers. I say we go pick a fight with some monsters and try and level up our abilities. Where do we go, though? Let's go to this random camp over here. Is there anybody here? Is there anybody home, 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 home? Is nobody home? Nobody is home, is home, is home. Something's glowing over there. That's just the entrance to one of the buildings, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, there's an ogre over here, though. Alright, so now we have something that has some serious oomph to it, so let's try out our Gatorade spells with the serious oomph monster. Cast all 4 Gatorade spells. So we can get our maximum electrolytes. Alright, now we just block. Can we regenerate faster than he's able to, like, reduce our fatigue? You seem very angry. Seems to be working. Keep on punching. 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 Punching. Keep on punching. Keep on punching. Punching. Keep on punching. Keep on punching. Punching. Did you stop punching because I'm still blocking? Can't touch this. 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 I don't know what you think that you're doing, but you can't touch this. No, you can't. 'Cause I got all the spells and the spells for days. I could cast the regen spells too, so I could just sit here. Where's my regen spell? Let's see. Here, let's see. Regen 3 points over 120. Alright, and then we'll go to regen number 2. Playing with a mouse, keyboard. Mouse and keyboard. Punch me, dang it. Stop trying to punch me and punch me. I wonder if it levels up faster with frequency instead of, like, intensity. I wonder if that's a thing. Like, maybe a lot of small monsters beating the crap out of me would be better than one big monster beating the crap out of me. I don't know. Like, maybe if I went to, I don't know, like, what's that one place? Bella de Burrow, the place where all the Mythic Dawn are. Like, what if I aggroed all the Mythic Dawn? Use them as test subjects. Wait, no, not Bella de Burrow. Bella de Burrow is where I did the quest. Where was that place that I went to for the, it was like near Bravil, the Harkonnay Grove, is that it? I think it now. Wait now. I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it was the Harkonnay Grove. Not the grove. The cave. It was the cave, which is near the grove. And there was a bunch of minotaurs nearby. I remember that. Minotaurs everywhere. The Inn of Ill Omen. What the hell is the Inn of Ill Omen?
We are black.
Haha. Haha.
Die, unbeliever!
Haha. Haha. Haha.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Okay, we got a couple. There's a couple here. Hold on. I think there was another one in here too. Okay. Now I just gotta cast all the spells. Let's do the regen spells first, since we are gonna need the HP.
Be glad, be glad.
Let's use one of those beautiful welcoming stones.
You'll not live Oblivion. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Let's grab a Gatorade.
On walks the earth.
Let's grab another Gatorade.
Chosen will survive the cleansing.
Let's grab another Gatorade.
Live to see the day, Lord Dagon.
Let's grab another Gatorade.
Walks the earth.
Alright. Hit me. Come on, hit me, hit me. I survive the cleansing. The dawn is breaking, guys. Here, let me get up against the wall so you guys can really lay into me. Hey, blocking 58, boys. It's working. It's working already.
Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. Will welcome your soul in oblivion. The gods you pray to. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. The dawn is breaking. You will not live to see the day, Lord Dagon walks the earth. The dawn is breaking. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. The time of cleansing is almost here. You are weak. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. Dagon walks the earth. Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. You will. I did see the day Lord Dagon walked the earth. We killed him. He's dead. The dawn is not breaking. You guys got to get some new lines. You guys need to get some new lines.
Only the chosen will survive here.
It doesn't level up very fast, does it?
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. The gods you pray to. The dawn is breaking. The time of cleansing is almost here.
I mean, even sitting here and just taking a beating, just taking a beating, and what I got up 2 levels, like from like 5 people just beating on me constantly. Come on, keep punching, keep hitting, come on.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. is almost here. Almost here. Oblivion, die, unbeliever. Only the chosen will survive the time of cleansing is almost here.
Keep on smacking and a whacking at me. Keep on a chopping and a hacking at me.
Like the gods you pray to. Be glad you will not. Be glad you will not. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Dawn is breaking.
I can't listen to these guys. I can't listen to these guys for another second. I'm sorry.
Like the gods you pray to. Lord Dagon, only the chosen
Oh no, I ran out of stamina.
Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. Dagon walks the earth. Be glad you will not live to see the cleansing is almost here. You pray to. Oh, your paradise awaits me. Like the gods you pray to. Die, unbeliever. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Paradise awaits me.
Well, they needed to die anyway. Okay, so like, yeah, they needed to die. This was an ethnic cult cleansing. It's a cult cleansing. One of them ran away though. Where did he go? Didn't you run away from me? Oh, hello, Mr. Minotaur. How long were you just waiting by the door for me? That was cute. He said, hello, Mr. Adventurer. I've been waiting here all day. Oh, hello, Mr. Adventurer. Why don't you come out to play? I'm standing by the door and I'm guarding it today. Oh, Mr. Adventurer, I need you to come and play. I know you went inside the cave and you have to come out. I know you went inside the cave and now you're going to doubt.
Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
I know you went into the cave and you must come out. So come on, Mr. Adventurer, come on out and pout. I'll punch you in the eye, and we will see why. I am a Minotaur Lord, and you are just an adventurer. I will kick you right in your ugly shin, and you'll jump about, 'cause I'm the one who wins. Minotaur Lord, you wish you were a Minotaur Lord. Minotaur Lord, I am a Minotaur Lord. He's not a lord. He wishes he was a lord. He's just a regular Minotaur. He's just a plain Minotaur. Just a everyday, ordinary, garden variety Minotaur. Poor fellow. Well, we've completed the main storyline. We got the DLC armors. Now we're playing around with silly stuff. We could always do the Knights of the Nine quest. Isn't Shivering Isles part of this DLC as well? Like, there's so much stuff to do in Oblivion, it's actually kind of ridiculous. Sheep, this beautiful place that I've good. Let's see, where is the Shivering Isles? Or the Knights of the Nine? Mm-hmm. 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 After you complete the game's opening tutorial and you reach the town of Anvil, which sits northwest of the corner of Citadel, you will automatically gain access to the fast travel ability. Once you have access to the world, you simply need to select a destination like the Anvil main gate. Upon arrival in Anvil, you want to go to the Chapel of Diabella that has been attacked. So that's the attack on the Chapel of Diabella. Yes, I'm playing this on PC. Alright, so let's go to the Anvil main gate, and let's go to the Chapel of Diabella. Oh no. Our Master Optimus. Am I using Game Pass or Steam? I went ahead and bought it on Steam, but you can use Game Pass if you want to.
Is this true?
Without question.
Goodbye.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Keeps blue screening. What is the blue screen message that you're getting?
Evening.
Like, what is the specific blue screen message? Why is there a dead guy in the, or a dead lady? Why are you in the temple offering plate? What the hell? I guess because somebody came and defiled the temple. It says trespassing. You can read them by going into your list. I believe it's Pilgrimage, is that the one? So you can read them anytime by going to your start menu and you type in Event Viewer. You want to pull Event Viewer up on your screen and you want to go to Windows Logs and then you want to go to System. And then in here you're going to be looking for a error message, so specifically an error that shows the event log of what happened. So like here's one for me. It says could not be found. This one isn't very important. It says that they could not install. It's probably when I was installing my driver. And you're going to want to find that particular blue screen and you're going to want to look for the information on it. If you can give me the information, I'll try and dig a little bit into it for you. I know how to do it, but I need the error message. I need like the exact message of what it's saying. I mean, if you're willing to put in a little bit of work, I can put in a little bit of work for you and try and help you solve the problem. Cursory search shows a couple people talking about ways to fix it. I mean, just like right off the bat, doing a Google search for the particular error message, I come up with quite a few various results. How to fix Oblivion Remaster GPU crash dump. How to fix Oblivion Remaster crashing on Steam. Oblivion Remaster keeps causing a full system crash. Good old compatibility mode. Run as administrator. That's the real one right there. So yeah, he's running the program as administrator. That supposedly fixes it. Is that all he's doing? High performance mode in the graphics settings. Apparently some people are saying it works and some people are saying it didn't, so you could try that fix.
Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me? Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos. And the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended. This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath. Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. Does no Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aliens 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned. Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics, without a champion. The gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to... You would... Are you... And never let anyone forget it, champion. I salute you, yes. This small matter of the Crusaders' relic should be a trifle for a legend such as yourself. Though he went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, who... Are you... Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding. Why do you... He is the... So he... Now...
Blah, 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 blah.
Think on this. What happened here is...
Blah, 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 blah. Why do I still need to talk to him? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Well, are you... Let the god... What I can't travel... If the gods deem you worthy... May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
Way shrines. I must do pilgrimage to the way shrines? I don't want to do pilgrimage to the way shrines. The Arche, Amara, Diabella, Akatosh, Talos, Zenithar, Stendar, Julianos. Okay. I'm sure it didn't actually add them to the map, though. Said RK was like somewhere around here. Have you tried running it directly from the executable file instead of from the file that's not an executable? Park? So like instead of running it from the Oblivion exe file, try running it from the actual like remastered exe file that's deeper into the folder. So when you click on the exe file, it pretty much always shows the Arena Cross Inn, the Gold Coast. Sorry, I'm looking for this thing too at the same time. Let me show you real quick. It's the easiest way. Where's mine at? T drive, I think. Alright, so mine is in the Steam library because mine's a Steam version, but it doesn't matter. It's once you get into the actual folder, like it's going to be the same. So Oblivion Remaster, right? And then you're instead of this one, this is the one that it normally launches from. Try launching it from, I believe it's Engine, Binaries, Win64. Try launching it from... Is that it? Did I mess up somewhere? Hold on. Oblivion Remastered, Binaries, 164 it is. So Oblivion Remaster, Binaries, 164. This is the one right here. Try loading it from this one. Go to Properties and also set it to run this program as administrator. You might also try to run compatibility mode for like Windows 8 or something like that. Both of those could be an option. And try running the game directly from that executable instead of the like over-the-top executable. Okay, so RK is supposed to be like directly north of this little wedge in the map. So we're at the wedge, so I don't know exactly what I did wrong. I should be in the general area. Like, I definitely seem to be in the right place. Might help if it was daytime so I could actually see. Hey, there's a mountain lion trying to eat me. Yeah, I feel like I went too far already. In Palace to Oblivion. Is that it? I think that's it right there. Yep, that's it. I mean, there's 100 ways to make games work. Park. The most important thing, and this is honestly all you have to really do, continue your penance to earn the gods' forgiveness. What does that mean? Okay, so we need to go to the shrine of... the next shrine. So the next shrine is close to the city. Like, here. So, We can travel to this Gate of Oblivion right here, or it's not going to let us travel because there's monsters nearby. It's okay, we're pretty fast. And we got Gatorade spells. Did we get away from the monsters? No, we're still not away from the monsters.
What's that?
Punk. The Gates of Oblivion. Apparently there was a Gate of Oblivion here. Couldn't be one anymore, right? I closed all the gates. Yep, gone. Faster than the deer. It's crazy. That's some pretty good speed. Faster than a deer. Alright, can we fast travel now? Of course not. Dude, stealthing is a lot harder in this game than it was in the previous games. It seems like I can never stealth. Like, no matter how hard I try, like, the stealth function just, like, doesn't function. I don't know. Eyeball never closes. Could also be because I have that stupid guy following me around all over the place, but he's not here right now, is he? Can I travel yet? No. Half the time, it's like a glitched monster, like, following me, like, underneath the, like, game world or something. I don't even know. Kind of pisses me off. I literally am going to be able to run there before it actually, like, disables. Almost there. There it is. That's the one. Alright. Continue your penance to earn the god's forgiveness. Now we need the next one. Alright, Diabella is north of us, south of Bravil. Or is that Bruma? I think it's Bruma. So south of Bruma. Or, no, that's Coral. So it's like here somewhere. Still can't swift travel. Meridia's shrine discovered. The game's stuttering a lot as I'm running really fast through the forest. It's having trouble keeping up with the loading, it seems like. $755, $743, $732, $732, $777, $707, $777, $600 trillion and two. What's up, Mr. Bear? Leap bear. Leap bear, leap bear. What you gonna do, leap bear, leap bear? What you gonna do, leap bear, leap bear? Gonna leap right over that black bear. Brown bear, brown bear. Leaping over brown bears, brown bears. Leaping over brown bears, brown bears. Don't tell me what to frickin' do. Brown bear, brown bear. What you gonna do, brown bear, brown bear? What the hell is this place? This place is called Hack Dirt. Brown bear, brown bear. Roll them over, brown bear, brown bear. Roll them over, brown bear, brown bear. Okay, there's an Oblivion gate here, which is dead. I seem to be in the right place, but I don't see it. There's a lot of trees here, though. No, is that it? Fort Carmella. That's not it. Let's re-consult the map. It's like this little curve right here, and it says Debella is right there in the curve. I'm assuming that I'm just not far enough north. Let's move it a little bit further north. Yep, there it is. Okay. I will punch this troll to death. Punching trolls all day long. Punching trolls while we're singing a song. Punching trolls all day long. Punching trolls while we're singing a song. Singing, singing, punching troll songs. Singing, 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 punching troll songs. And we got an evil timber wolf. Why you gotta come in here and be rude to me while I'm fighting a troll? Do you want to eat the troll? How about that? Do you want to eat the troll? Oh god, I passed out. You can eat the troll. Like, stop being rude to me and eat the troll. You're just so mean. Mean. Alright, next. Akatosh. That one is like over there by Bruma. See if we can swift travel to Bruma. I think it's like over here somewhere. Hey, we can actually swift travel for once? Oh my god. How is Mr. Porkum Twist? He's taking a nap. He's napping. Cody said, I'm a big dog and I'm always tired and I'm gonna take my opportunity to nap every time I get a chance, and you can't tell me not to, cause I'm a big monster dog. I'm a big monster dog. I'm a big monster dog. Monster, monster, monster dog. Alright, so we got Julianos is near the starting area, looks like to me. So like down here in this little area. Man, I ain't got hardly nothing close to that. These are nice punching glows. One down a two, gonna punch him in the face, gonna punch, 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 and a punch him. Yeah, we gotta punch, punchy, punch, punch, punchy, punch. Hit him with a big old mega punch. Run fast for your mama, fast for your daddy. We gonna keep on running from our fanny. Gotta run as fast as you can. Don't let them catch you with their hands. I don't see it anywhere. Roll around a little bit, see if we can find it. Oh, there it is. Alright. Pilgrimage to Julianos succeeded. Let's punch out a mountain lion real quick. Alright, next one. We got Akatosh, Bellamar, Arcade, Julianos, so now we're on to Talos, which is actually pretty close nearby. Talos is apparently on the other side of the water, near like Hercene. I might have actually already clicked on this one, but I'm pretty sure I have to click on it again for the quest. Okay, so I don't know the exact location. So that's the river. About halfway down the river and then straight over. Okay. So about halfway down the river, straight over, so probably around right there. Well, if it's something to do with the Game Pass application, you could probably do some research into fixing the Game Pass application. There it is. Alright, so now we've done Talos. So we are moving on to Zenithar, which is actually not very far from where I'm at, and actually close to the water's edge. It's like right here somewhere. Let's go run for it. It didn't give me the notification that I had done this one. But maybe it's because I'd already done that one. I think I have already done that one. There's no way that Oblivion Gate is open. Okay, I was about to say. The Oblivion Gate loaded in like it was open, and I'm like, huh. Like I haven't beaten the game and closed all the Oblivion gates? Hold up a second. Hey, it's that little island. I remember that little island. Isn't that the one where you go to Shivering Isles on? That's the Shivering Isle entrance island, right? Alright, next. We only got two more, which is Stendar, which is all the way down south, and Kynareth. Stendar seems to be at a interesting little point in the map. It's like where the water gets, where it gets really skinny, like right here. That's what it looked like to me. Okay. I can't remember Shivering Isle. Shivering Isle was where you you go to like a whole new area, right? It's like a whole new area to explore. A whole new area, a fantastic place of area-ness, where you can go to Area Town. I might as well swim since it's around. That's where you go get the Wabbajack from, right? How good is Oblivion? Probably one of the best games, like, created. Like, ever. It's up there. It's in the list. It's in, like, the top 100. Heck, this remaster kind of bumps it up the list a little bit. The graphics on the original version were tragic. The game itself was amazing, but the graphics weren't the greatest. Some of the glitches in this game were absolutely downright hilarious.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
The remaster's even better. Like I have not found anything in the remaster that detracted from the original that said to me like, hey, the original is better in this regard. Like not a single thing in the remaster has been worse, and there's actually been quite a bit that's been better in the remaster. Like they managed to hold together the entirety of what made Oblivion a good game, and then at the same time somehow in the process also create an absolute like masterpiece. I think we've been moving backwards since games like this. Like, it feels like we've been going backwards. I don't know about you guys, but, like, I play games like Oblivion and then, like, this remaster, and it feels like a game from 2003 is superior to the games that we're playing today. People were actually comparing this to Avowed, that new game that came out from Obsidian. And, like, they were talking about how Avowed is a new game that came out within the past, year, and it literally it's not even in the same ballpark as Oblivion Remaster, and it's in the same genre. Like, how does a game come out like 25 years later, basically, or, well, not 25, but 22 years later? How does a game come out 22 years later and it's not even better than the original, or than a game from 2003? Okay, so now we're looking for the little Skandar or whatever. Can't keep the names of all these gods straight. Kind of too far away from the water. God, freaking posture's awful today. My pillow is unfortunately not correct. Fix thyself, pillow. Ah. Do you know what's the playtime to beat it? Ooh, yeah, that's kind of like a misnomer. I don't really think there is a playtime. It's not like a normal game, and I think that's one of the reasons why it's such a good game. Is that there's really no like beating the game. Like that's part of the problem. Like there's so there's the main storyline, which I guess if you wanted to count the main storyline as technically beating the game, which I would not. But if you did want to count the main storyline as beating the game, you could probably do the main storyline pretty quickly. I would imagine it wouldn't take you very long at all to do the main storyline. One day, maybe, if you looked up the stuff and like rushed it, you could probably beat the main storyline in a day. But then there are like 1,000 other things. So this is like near the tip of that water. There's like 1,000 other things you can do in this game. Sorry, I'm trying to like, I guess we take this one. That's oh, I have not found that location yet. Okay, so I guess we're traveling south from the stables. I cannot fast travel with enemies nearby, so I guess we're running. Oh, there's so much to do in this game, Tony. Like, oh my god, are you kidding me? First off, there's the main storyline, which of course you're probably going to do. There's also random locations all throughout the map, which you can interact with. There's the Fighters Guild. There's the Mages Guild, which you can do both of those. There's also the Thieves Guild. There's the Dark Brotherhood. There's also the Shivering Isles. There's the DLC quest for the Knights of the Nine, which I'm doing right now. There's also like a myriad of other quests throughout all of Tamriel. There's the arena, which you can basically become the champion of the arena by fighting in the arena and killing all of the bad guys or the challengers in the arena. The Shivering Isle is literally an entire new zone, where basically you go into like Sheogorath's madness and you get like the Wabbajack, which can randomly turn people into sweet rolls and crap. I mean, the amount of stuff that there is to do in this game, like if you really want to like fully 100% the game, I mean, it'd take you like probably well over 100 hours. Well over, not even 100 hours, but like well over 100 hours. I'd probably put it in the 200-hour ballpark if you really like 100% at everything. And if you don't look everything up, which I feel like a lot of people probably do look things up, probably going to take you a lot longer if you don't look anything up. Yeah, there's a bug right now in the like expert and the expert and the master mode. They're kind of just too difficult right now. It's actually one thing that I downloaded a mod for. I'm only using one mod right now, and the mod is literally only to fix the expert and the master difficulties so that they're not so ridiculously miserable, as the other streamer put it. And it's a very simple mod. All it does is just restore the original settings for the difficulty modes for those particular multipliers. Like if you look up the original Oblivion multipliers, they were like 1.5 and like 2 times or something. I can't remember. And the remaster was like a lot more than that. But I mean, you might be glad for it at a certain point, because at some point you're going to be like absolutely smashing the game. You're going to have the most god tier equipment, and it might be something that you enjoy, is having a harder difficulty mode to look forward to. Normal difficulty, you will smash everything with ease, pretty much. Like it's, if I went back to adept mode right now, which is the normal difficulty, I'd have absolutely no problem killing anything. Just like be one shot and stuff at this point. There's nothing wrong with normal, because normal is a 1x multiplier, or adept is a 1x multiplier. So there was never a problem with adept to begin with. Like adept is the same as it has always been throughout all the versions of Oblivion. The only ones that got messed around with were the ones above and below adept. So the easy modes are like even easier, and the hard modes are even harder. And there's no like medium difficulty settings. Like it's kind of crazy, because I was playing around with it, and I'm like, okay, let me try Adept. And I walked in and, like, one-shotted a monster. And then I was like, okay, let me try Expert. And then I walked in and got one-shotted by the monster. And I was like, okay, this is kind of a drastic change. This is a little drastic. I find that Adept, which is normal difficulty, I find it to be not as challenging as I would like. But I'm also a you know, veteran of these style of games, so take that with a grain of salt, that my level of difficulty may not be your level of difficulty. You know what I mean? Yes. So normal will be difficult if you don't know anything about the game. So if you're just completely going in blind, I think you'll probably have a good time. Okay, so we are near where this last one is, but I don't see it. Yeah, Expert and Master, even with the revised difficulty back to the original version of the game, Expert and Master are just too difficult for most players. Master is honestly out of reach even for me, because it's just... I mean, I can do it. Like, let me not say it's out of reach. Let me say I can do it. But, do I want to waste my life that way? I don't know. I don't want to waste my life that way. You gotta understand that, like, in Master difficulty mode, the monsters take, like, 0.2% of your damage or something crazy like that. So basically, you're doing no damage whatsoever to the monsters. So a normal monster that would take you, say, I don't know, like 10 hits, would take me like 1,000. And it's really just a matter of, like, I don't want to sit there and hit a monster 1,000 times to kill him. Like, I'm not... there is no interest in that for me. Like, I don't want to do that. How do you get good? Well, there are some ways that you can mess up. You kind of want to focus on your main damage ability and your armor type. So you're going to have the ability to choose an armor type early on. I mean, not necessarily like choose, but what I mean is you put on armor. And that armor is going to be what you use from that point forward. Is that it over there? I don't think that's it. That looks like one of the alien things. So choose your armor type, you know, whether you're going to be unarmored, whether you're going to do light armor, or whether you're going to do heavy armor. Choose it in advance. Put on that armor and wear it the entire time. Choose your weapon in advance. Like, do you want to be a heavy armor? I mean, like a two-handed weapon wielder? Do you want to be a one-handed? Do you want to be blunt? Do you want to be bladed? Do you want to be unarmed? Like, choose that in advance. Level up those abilities, because, like, if you don't level up the abilities that protect you, like armor, and the abilities that dish out damage, like your weapon, you're going to have a hard time. Also, make sure you're capping out endurance as fast as you can. Endurance is where you get all your hit points from, and you're going to need that to actually gain access to the like high HP later on in the game. There's kind of a problem in the game where as you level up your endurance, your HP is based on your endurance, and if you don't have endurance, then you basically get no hit points. And it starts to get more and more drastic as you level, so the further and further you go, the worse it gets, to the point where eventually you just don't have any HP compared to somebody else. Like, the difference can be like 100 points, sometimes even more. So capping out your endurance early on is very important. Also, cap out the main stat that actually is involved in your damage output is also kind of important. You want to be a vampire right away? Then you can be a vampire right away. Go find one of the vampire dens. You can just Google, like, vampire dens. Go contract vampirism. There's a whole vampire hideout you can use, which is, like, down south. This is it right here. It's called Deep Scorn Hollow. If you're going to be a vampire, I highly recommend that you go get Deep Scorn Hollow. They got like all sorts of vampire related things you need down there. Even a way to cure your vampirism should you change your mind. I don't mind dodge attacks. I mean, dodging an ability is sometimes better than taking it, but it really depends on how you set up your character. Like, you don't want to get punched in the face all the time. I mean, if that makes any sense. You definitely want to find a way to avoid getting punched in the face on a regular basis. Okay, I have no clue where this last thing is. I am struggling to find this last one. I don't think that's it up there. I'm pretty sure that's just an Ayleid well, but I could be wrong. Let's go check it anyway. If it is an Ayleid well, at least we eliminate it as a possibility. Hey, Tony, thanks for the donation. I appreciate it. 9.99. Gotta get me some lunch at work tonight. Yeah, that just looks like an Ayleid shrine. That's not. That doesn't even look like an Ayleid shrine. That just looks like an Ayleid, like, fortress. Yeah, this is a fortress. Okay, so that's definitely not it. Yeah, McDonald's meal. I don't really go to McDonald's very much. There's not even a McDonald's around here. I wish there was. Sometimes I get a hankering for them McDonald's fries. These things are delicious. I wonder if they finally switch back to beef tallow for their oil, or if they're still using that not good oil. McDonald's fries used to be like the top fries everybody would eat, like at all the fast food places, and then all of a sudden they like dropped significantly. It turned out it was because they were using beef tallow, and then the vegetarians complained because they were eating the French fries. And beef tallow is of course made out of cow. And they didn't like the fact that they were eating cow, so they changed the oil to something else. I can't remember what it was. Something less tasty, that's for sure. Because then the French fries went downhill, like, a lot after that. They were no longer tasty. Dude, I cannot find this last one to save my life. I have no clue where this last frickin' doojank is. Alright. Inventory. Let's pull it up one more time. Way Shrines map. Okay. So, I can't have them. Kynarkti Shrine location. Some people are saying it does, some people are saying it doesn't. Like, some people are saying there's something wrong with it, and it does calculate some of it, but it doesn't calculate all of it. So it kind of depends. Why am I unable to find this thing? Okay, so this map's kind of poopy. It's not really showing me exactly what I need. So apparently it's here. I mean, you still want as much health as you can possibly get, though. Like, it's kind of important so that you can actually take the hits. Even if it is working retroactively, which I certainly hope that it is. Judging by what you guys are saying, it sounds like you might not have to worry about it anymore. But, you still want your endurance maxed out as soon as possible. Are we finally done? That's all of them, right? We have now pilgrimaged all of the pilgrimages. I have prayed at the wayshrine of Kennereth. Prayed at the wayshrine of Stendar, Zenithar, Julianos, Akatosh, Diabella, Talos, and RK. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's one missing. Why is there one missing? I know I got them all. The one that didn't activate earlier when I did it. There was one of them that did not activate earlier when I was messing around with it. Okay, let's look at it again. Let's see which ones that we did get. Okay, so it counted the RK, counted Talos, counted Diabella, counted Akatosh, counted Julianos, counted Zenithar, counted Stendar, and counted Kainareth. Okay, so let's look back at the map and let's see which one is missing from the map. So RK check, Mara is the one that is missing. Mara apparently didn't work. I know we hit that thing. Oh my god, why can I never fast travel anywhere I go? Sage Glen Hollow. Okay, hopefully going in and out of a building will fix it. Of course, we're probably going to have to kill that storm matronach. Will you go away?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Okay. Does that do it? Can we travel now? Can we go back to the Mara thingy? Am I gonna go for the platinum? Oh no, I don't care about the achievements. Achievements have never been a thing for me. I don't think I've ever once cared about achievements. Maybe back like 16 years ago or something. Maybe like 20 years ago, I might have cared about achievements when like they first came out. Then I realized how shallow they were and like didn't really care. Jump 1,000 times. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. This is not the Mara one. That's what's wrong. This is RK. What the hell? So that's why I don't have it, because the map... Is the map leading me to the wrong location? It says that RK is here, but it's not RK, it's Mara. But on the map it says Mara, and here it's RK. It's definitely RK. RK is over here, which I'm pretty sure we did that one too. Dude, is the Mara shrine just missing? What is going on right now? So I'm here. Let's look at the map one more time. It says Mara is north of the road, but I'm south of the road, which means it should be like up here. Why is the RK shrine in... It's so there's a term called actually I can't remember the term. So imagine, if you will, that like your job. So let's just use a job as an example. Let's say your job is judging your metrics, and they have a way that they're going to determine how well you perform, and they're going to use this as a way to essentially judge you, right? So they're going to judge you based on this. Rejoice, you've been completed the pilgrimage of the 9 way shrines, and your sins have been washed clean. I have prayed at the way shrine of Mara. I have completed my pilgrimage. I should go to the... Should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest. Alright, so let's say, for instance, that your particular job is using one specific metric, and their metric is walking, okay? So how many footsteps that you've made?
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep.
Okay.
I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mists that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
So anyway, so let's say you have a metric, and your boss's metric is literally your number of steps that you run, right? As long as somebody knows that the number of steps is the metric that he's using, then it's okay. Like, you can actually use that as a metric. But as soon as somebody figures it out, as soon as somebody's like, oh, the boss uses a metric of, like, the number of steps that we take. And so, like, all we have to do is just walk around a lot during the day, and it'll look like we have really good metrics. And now suddenly the metric that he's using is completely and utterly useless because now people know which metric he's using and how to take advantage of it, right? Well, like, the achievements for games were far more significant to me when it wasn't a metric of, like, to see how good you were at the game. Like, oh, like, I got platinum in 73 games. Look at me. I'm amazing. You know how many times I've platinumed a game and I didn't even know that I platinumed it? Like, how many times I, like, completed everything in the game and just, like, did it because it was fun to do and not because I wanted another platinum trophy. And then, you know what happened is people started taking that platinum trophy and they started being like, okay, I want more platinum trophies. Like, I want to be, like, the king of platinum trophies. And you know what happened? People started to download games for no other reason other than to platinum them. And they would get, like, the dumbest games in the world, like Anime Sisters Ride Horses for Fun. Yay! And then they would literally, like, do everything in the game and platinum it. And they hated the game. They would literally hate the game. And they would still do the quest all the way to the end because they wanted to get the platinum trophy. And then, so then that led to people, like, competing to see who could have the most platinum trophies. And it was a whole, like, absolutely silly thing that started to happen because of achievements. And it's exactly what happens when you have a metric. So if you have a metric and the metric is known, then people will exploit the metric. That's just how it works. And I started to hate, like, achievements when the achievements started to spoil the game for me, too. Like, you would literally pull up the achievements, and the achievements would spoil the ending of the game. I started to turn off achievements in just about every single game I played, but I'm sure there's achievements in this game if I take a look. And, like, when you look through here, and you look at the achievements, like, this is the first time I pulled up the achievements, like, at all. But it's just, like, there's achievements in here that will straight up just spoil things for you. Like, let's see. Located the Shrine of Dagon in the main quest. Closed an Oblivion Gate main quest. Pretty much spoils that you're going to close Oblivion Gates. Which, of course, if you don't know that, then, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much going to spoil that for you. There's a bunch of them in here, like the arena one is in here that, like, talks about defeating the Grey Mane, which you don't even know the Grey Mane exists until you start interacting with the arena. So there's the reach the hero rank in the arena, reach the champion in the arena, grand champion in the arena. In progress, I mean, there's a bunch of them that are still in progress. I don't really care all that much about them, but, like, they'll tell you things like about the Master Thief, the Guild Masters, the Dark Brotherhood is in here, which you're not supposed to know about the Dark Brotherhood until, like, it happens. It's supposed to be a surprise, but, you know, good, you know, who needs surprises when you have achievements? And I had a couple, like, main story plots ruined for me because of achievements. I was looking through the achievements on, like, a day one of a game, and, like, it was like, complete the main storyline and kill such and such, the evil overlord of the game, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess I know who the last boss is, and that I'm gonna kill him. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. I mean, I didn't know before, but I certainly know now that I looked at the achievements. And then the Nintendo Switch came out, and I was actually super excited because the Nintendo Switch doesn't have achievements on it. It was like the first console to come out, the first platform to come out that didn't have achievements, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. I was like, I don't have to be constantly bombarded with stupid achievements the entire time while I'm playing the game. Like when you play Minecraft and you're like, get wood achievement. You've gotten wood. Congratulations. Get stone achievement. You got stone. Oh, congratulations. Or you're just like fighting a monster and it's like, block 1,000 times. Wow, you blocked 1,000 times. Amazing. Just keeps popping up in the bottom corner or the top corner like over and over again. I used to think that achievements were pretty cool, like a long time ago. I used to think that there were some companies that did achievements really well and there were some companies that did achievements really poorly. And it was like my personal opinion that like there were some companies that did their job properly and they had like really good achievements and I was proud of them for it. But then the majority of the games out there, they're just like the achievements are so bland and so samey that like it's just it's like meh. It's like okay. It's like attack 10,000 times, kill 10,000 enemies, smack your wiener against the wall 10,000 times. Like who hasn't done that already? I already got like 100,000 of those. Like that's rookie numbers 1,000 times. And then some of the achievements were like so stupid that nobody would ever complete them. Like less than 1% of the population has completed this achievement. Do you know what it is? No, I don't know what it is. Cast 10,000 fireballs in a row at the same monster while jumping up and down and patting your stomach and rotating your hand on your head like this. And you're like, well, you know, I can understand why nobody's completed that. Wow. Homie chased me down and swam through the water underneath the lake, hunted me down into the alien dungeon just to get his cheeks clapped. Congratulations on getting your cheeks clapped, my friend. Cheeks clapping. Still can't repair my equipment because there's still monsters nearby. Where? Where are there monsters? There's not a single monster in visual line of sight of me. Like, they are all dead. There are no visual line of sight monsters. There obviously seems to be some sort of secret here where the door opens and yada yada yada. But there's no monsters that can actually see me within range. Some of them started to get better with it, and some of them started to hide some of the important ones. Like, you'd go into the achievements, and it would have, like, a little thing that was hidden, and it would say, this achievement is hidden. And, like, I got mad respect for that, because, you know, that's important. Like, not spoiling everybody on every single thing that exists is kind of a good thing to do. Like, hey, don't spoil me on all the stuff. I'm gonna literally, like, go outside just so I can repair my armor. Dude, there's an achievement that has to do with, like... What is it? Is it years? I think it's years. There's an achievement that's literally years. I believe it was the Stanley Parable game, if I remember correctly. In the Stanley Parable game, I'm pretty sure there was an achievement for, like, waiting for the sequel or something. And I actually got it because they came out with, like, a Stanley Parable remaster a while back. And I literally had gotten the achievement for, like, the ridiculous Stanley Parable longest achievements. The longest achievement in Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe is the Super Go Outside achievement, which requires not playing the game for 10 years. This can be achieved either by actually waiting a decade or by manipulating the system clock. I actually got this achievement because I played Stanley Parable 10 years ago when it first came out, and then the Ultra Deluxe Edition apparently also had the same achievement. And so when I booted up the Ultra Deluxe Edition, because it was based on the same version as the original game, I actually got the Stanley Parable achievement. So I have the 10-year achievement in the game. I don't know if you can, like, pull up achievements on this. Like, can I pull up, like, I don't think you can pull up achievements that actually aren't part of this game in the thing. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Library. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Achievements. Welcome back. Quit the game and then restart. Where's the... Oh, here it is right here. Super Go Outside. Don't play Stanley the Parable for 10 years. The Super Go Outside achievement. I'm not even joking. You gotta wait 10 years for that achievement, my friends. 10 years. Or you can try and cheat it. You put it on your agenda? Okay. I mean, if you had the original game, it's probably been 10 years since you booted it up if you played it on launch day, so if you boot up the game now, it'll probably count. Wooden door to the Shrine of the Crusader. Man, you just up against the wall. Your shrine scene's better days, buddy. 'Cause I seen better days and them seen better days and they seen better days, my friend. Ow, where did you come from? Hey, it's the Knights of the Nine Shield and the Fine Steel Longsword. Sir Amiel. Sir Amiel's King Ring. Sir Amiel was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Though reading his journal, I've learned the location of their former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine, in the West Weald. Once I've recovered the helm from the Shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed to the old Priory. Ponk, ponk, ponky, ponk, ponky, ponk, ponky, ponk. Ponk. Oh my god, there's like a million of you guys. Like, die already. Nobody likes you. I should do a summon playthrough one day just for fun. That'd be pretty neat, right? Just do like a full summoning playthrough where you're constantly just summoning minions to fight for you. Apparently there's a bug in the game where the minions are not, like, susceptible to the difficulty spikes in the game. So, like, they don't actually get their damage reduced, and they don't get the damage intake increased. So the summons themselves can bypass, like, master mode difficulties. Where the hell am I going? History of the Fighters Guild. What the hell? Hey, my armor's all broken. Exactly what I always wanted. I'm kind of curious, like, how much armor does my equipment actually give? Like, under broken conditions? Like, is it basically worthless? 2, 5, 2, 11, 7. Yeah, pretty rough. That was one of the reasons why I was thinking it might actually be better to run with shield. The shielding, because the shielding doesn't break. Dude, 50 years is a lot of time there. That's a lot of money. Has anybody calculated out how much money that would be in, like, you know, in, like, time of playing the game? Like, how much money would it take to hit the 50-year mark? I feel like it would be a lot. I've recovered the Helm of the Crusader, the first piece of the relics. Finally, a helmet that doesn't look like Deuce. I put it on my skull cap. A nether lich, not a nether lich. Why did he make the sound of like an eagle when he died? Like, what the hell is that? Can't just be making eagle noises. Let's get the hell out of here. Here, nether liches. Lich and nether liches. Oh my god. Dread zombies. Actually, a little bit of a challenge there. That hurt my face. I seem to have some sort of disease. As always, monsters tend to like to disease you. It's pretty common tactics. They like to put diseases on you and make you diseased. Diseased time. Disease, 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 disease. Diseased. Alright, can we get the hell out of here now? That's $7,800 for an achievement. They should just have an option where you can just spend $7,800. Get your achievement and move on. It's a paid achievement after all, so. Alright, so now we have the Knights of the Nine. And we can go there now, right? So. Interesting, so I have no choice but to run. $8,000 for 50 years? I mean, I've already been having fun with Diablo 2 for a lot less than $8,000 for 25 years. We're coming up on the 25th anniversary of Diablo 2. And I can guarantee you I ain't spend no $8,000 on the game. Run, my friend, run. Use your Gatorade. Give you the stamina of the gods. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little staminas, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little staminas. There's a black bear and he can't catch us 'cause we run real fast. We need to get there faster than this. This is not fast enough. We need like a speed spell. No, we don't have a speed spell because that's what I reloaded the game and deleted them all. No. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bears can't catch me because they're just so slow. Bears can't catch me. They're so slow. Bears are not slow, by the way. They're actually quite fast. Like if a bear was chasing you, yeah, pretty sure you're dead. I mean, they're big and they have trouble changing directions, so you'd probably have a much easier time just like zigzagging in and out between trees and stuff like that, but on open ground, I think he's got you. I'm pretty sure the bear's got you. Maybe you could do like a series of quick course corrections, like try and get the bear going in one direction and then like change direction to another direction and see if that does it, but I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work. I think you did, son. Oh, shing, 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 shing. Knights of the Nine Curios. Sweet. Knights of the Nine Shield. Knights of the Nine. What's up, homies?
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader?
Me.
Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Okay, so one-on-one? Like, oh god. Oh, Sir Gregory, that was very unknightly of you to attack me from behind like that while I was unprepared for your justice. Sit down, Sir Gregory. Next. Next.
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
But y'all some not very chivalrous knights to be attacking people in the backside and stuff. Look here, Sir Casimir. That's rude, okay? What you did was rude. And I'm gonna contact the organization for the chivalrous knights. And we're going to talk about this. We're going to have a sit down. I'm going to get my Gatorades running because I need stamina for these fights. Need some Gatorades. Who's next? Who's next on the list? Who next? Who next?
You have bested Sir Casimir.
Who's next? I'm going to hit that regen spell too. Let's hit it. Hit it. Regen number 3. Let's go.
Sir Ralph.
Yeah, regen number 2. Let's go. And then we hit regen number 1. Let's go. We got the regeneration powers of Wolverine, and you can't even get me because I'll hit you in the spleen. Come on down, Mr. Saralvas. I'm gonna hit you right in your big old bus. And I don't care about your weapons or your... Well, you ain't got no shield. Why don't you got a shield, Sir Ralvas? I kind of feel bad now you didn't have a shield. Alright, Ralvas is dead. I killed him. He did. Next.
Sir
Next.
You have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik.
Where's Henrik? Where you at, Henrik? I want to get hit in the back. Where you at, Henrik? Is that you? Oh, you got the two-hander. Alright. Alright. I got a brush. Oh. Yeah, y'all be ghosts and stuff, but y'all be dead ghosts. So, sorry, my bad.
You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing.
That's right, because I got the power. I gotta recast my Gatorade spells. Gatorade, 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 Gatorade. These spells are a lifesaver, too. They make it so I can basically keep attacking without having to stop attacking. Super cheap and easy to do, too. Boom, boom, boom. You want some too, Sir Junkin?
You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir Junkin.
Sir who? What's up, Sir Junkin? Is that kind of like Duncan, but with a J? My name is Junkin, not Duncan, and you better not mistake Junkin, cause I'm gonna hit you right in your big Junkin. That's right in your balls. Junkin, bo bunkin, banana, fana, fo funkin. We got that junkin, bo bunkin. Come on, that fana, fo
You have
funkin.
lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
Yeah, who's left? Your name is also Sir Junkin. Oh. What's up, Sir Torolf? Oh, what you got? You got something for us. Shing, shing, shing. Shing. Who next? You next? Come on, let's go.
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me!
Okay, let's go. Come on. Can you level up my blocking skill for me, please? Yeah, hit that thing real hard. Hit it real hard. Come on. Give it a get. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Sking. 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 Sking, 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 sking. You down, sucker? Now give me my curios. My quaras.
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
May my faith be true.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that ought to be beat, but you showed them all.
The ghost saw my fight against the Grey Prince, guys!
You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplish while we wait. One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned. Good day.
Give my armor. That's my armor, the Crusader. That ain't yours. It's mine. I've recovered the cuirass of the Crusader. I should talk to the ghosts of the former Knights of the Nine to see if they can aid me in my quest for the remaining relics. Yeah, buddy. Now I got the armor of the Crusader. Sucker, 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 sucker. Come on down to the sucker, sucker, sucker. I got the Crusader's armor. Gonna be crusading around. I got the Crusader's armor.
I am at your service, Commander. In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more. Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We were estranged in life, for my part. I now know that I am largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more.
I will say no
Go
more.
with virtue.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need. Walk with the Nine, sir.
Greetings, Sir Knight. Complacency proved to be our great...
May your sword strike. Greetings, Sir Knight. The boots have been guarded by Kinnereth herself for the longest time. Sir Junkin looked after them.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Mirko. Appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Bat Snoopy?
True. Go. If you are when the order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Believe in yourself. History and knowledge are his domain. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise. The shield is safe. May the Nine guide your...
You have my tribute, Sir Knight, but for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar. I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time. And each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would. The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even below the chapel of Zenithar and Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. This is what I know. I have told you all that I know. If you... May your sword strike.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale? When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
Cursed.
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything. Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlet slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more.
So the gauntlets are literally just sitting on the
May
floor.
your sword strike true.
By the Nine. Sir Junkin was walk. How may I serve you, Commander? After Beric betrayed us, Sir, he tried to reach the mace again and again. When I finally received word of his quest, I went searching for him, but I was too late.
So he died.
I failed my walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Booty, booty, booties, booty, booty, booties. The Priory of the Nine. Oh, hello, bear. Is that why I couldn't repair my armor? Because there was a bear? Nope. Apparently it says there's still a monster here somewhere. It's probably outside. Standing outside the door, menacingly. Rejoice, through faith your afflictions are banished. Alright. We should be able to repair now. And we've got quests to do, so... Doesn't really matter which one we do, does it? It's 1,000 meters this way. It's not even that far away. Ba-bum bum ba-bum bum ba-bum bum bum bum. 600 doojanks away. They look like a crusader from the olden days. I forgot how cool the Knights of the Nine armor looked. $300. Oh no. My stamina is slowly running out. If only I had a Gatorade spill.
May the wind
All
be
are
on your
welcome
back.
here. All. What brings you to the altar of You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots. I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creation. Indeed, nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember that. Not far from here to the west, I warn you. Then proceed directly to the good luck. Good day.
Hello.
Kinnereth. I will punch you out, sir. Don't get punched out. See? Like, you just got to be strong and assertive with them, okay? You just got to be assertive, that's all. Come and get some, Mr. Bear. That's a big bad bear. That's a big monster bear. Him's a big bad bear. Hello, sir. Why you gotta be? Don't be rude. Don't be mean. Why you gotta be mean? That's not nice. Why? 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 Why don't you come over here and open this door for me? How about that? Look, I know this is a door. Mean guardian. Meanie mean. Trying to beat me up. Wow, that was easy. We got the boots, boys. Put them on them toes. Put them on the feet toes. On the toes. Look at them snazzy booties. Them things is snazums. They got extra snaz. They're snaztastics. So snazzy. I know you guys are jealous of my snazzy booties. Why would I attack the bear? It said fear and respect nature. Why would I attack the bear? That is silly. You're a very silly person there, sir. Alright, the gauntlets of the Crusadums. We must proceed to the temple of the mercy god.
Have pity on an old...
This one makes me kind of feel bad. 'Cause there's been many situations where somebody's tried my patience. Again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again,
I've heard of you.
and again,
You're the one
and
restoring
again,
the Knights of the
and
Nine,
again,
aren't you?
and again, and again, and then finally, after like very many large number of times, I lose my patience, and I feel bad about losing my patience. But like, I mean, at a certain point, if somebody tries your patience 1,000, 10,000, 100,000 times, like, isn't there a point at which you're supposed to, lose your patience?
Such humility. I tried. He has... Very well.
So the gloves are just like laying on the ground, according to.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
We can get all the doojinks. Let's get all the doojinks. We want all the doojinks. I've already made a pilgrimage to every shrine. Like, what the hell? I've already done this. I already did all of those things.
Yes, I heard. Good day.
If I remember correctly, aren't the gloves just like laying on the ground somewhere because he like slapped somebody inside the temple, and they're legitimately just laying on in the dirt, like they're like right here or something, like in the dirt. Because they fell off his hands and then they got like super heavy so that nobody else could touch them. Path of the Righteous. I knelt before the shrine of Saint Calladus and Leowin and found myself transported to some sort of dark void. I can see the mace off in the distance. Faith, my friend. This is not the one for... Oh, hello there. Haven't seen an Aelid in a while.
You'll never take me down.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
What's the matter, getting tired?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Ooh, I hope you know what you would do.
I can't. In no small part, sir. I can only allow me to fetch more.
Oh, all the axes disappeared. They ain't gonna let you have a bunch of battle axes. Oh, this guy died. Who is you and why you dead? You did. You're just a bystander here. In the name of Jesus and the holy ones, I resurrect thee.
Hello. May you rest in peace. Please, by all means.
You should get it then. Stendar's Mercy. Recovering the Mace of the Crusader. I just did that, didn't I? Okay. Apparently we weren't on the gloves quest. I thought we were on the gloves quest. He told me what temple they were in, didn't he? Like, he legitimately said what temple they were in. The shield is in Fort Bulwark. Gauntlets of the Crusader. There we go. That one is in Coral. I mean, there are ways to transform back. There's a whole quest line you can do to cure your vampirism. And then there's also a DLC, like, vampire dungeon that they added, which was specifically for vampires. That basically made it so that you could cure your vampirism anytime you wanted to inside the deal, like inside the area. And there they are. The gauntlets are too heavy to move.
What brings you? Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in? Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move, not even a bit, as if they're the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them? I'm not familiar with... Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen. Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffered. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him if he's feeling well enough. Be seeing you.
Alright, so let's go talk with the Descendant. Man, that was a curse so powerful it affected the guy's descendants. That's pretty rough.
My children are starving. Please help.
Why is it still pointing me back inside of here? Let me guess. He's in the chapel? I think he's in the chapel.
What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me.
Could you talk any lighter?
Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But until it gotten worse over time, I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Arelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes.
I grew up recognizing, but Eridar, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I swear he sounds apologetic, guilty even. What could it be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows.
Take care.
Yeah, that voice actor's way too low. Yeah, if you already have Game Pass, it's free, and Game Pass is what, like $10 on if you're on the Xbox. Somebody was telling me the other day that they were bootlegging the game, and I'm like, why are you bootlegging the game when it's free on Game Pass? Like, what's the point of that exactly? Like, well, there you go. Now you can play it for a month for $1. $1 make you holla.
It's good to have a bit of good news in these It's a horrible thing, true, but I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn the curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and do you know one who would do such a thing? But that means... Bye.
You've spoken to him, and so
what can be done for me? I know you've learned something. There is a way to lift the curse. So someone could lift the curse only by taking it on themselves.
I'm not sure whether to call him a coward. Thank you for being. I'm not sure. Would someone take you? Do you? I try. I'm not. I don't.
I can't hear anything he's saying. His voice is so low. Yep, so strong that it even dropped his voice. Time to take the curse on myself. Let's go. I ain't trying to sleep in your bed. I'm trying to talk to you. That's probably a spell, right? I would assume, like a touch spell. Greater to spell other. I have no clue. What build did I go for? Block, heavy armor, and bladed weapons. I've been granted the ability to lay hands. Is that what it's called? Is lay hands? L-A... It is called lay hands. There we go. I've lifted the curse from Kellen, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I am weary and fatigued and have been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader.
How did you? I feel good. I don't feel like death. I
feel like running. He wants to run. I have recovered the gauntlets of Crusader. I've completed Sir Casimir's quest by recovering the gauntlets of the Crusader. I can continue to look for the other relics. Hey, we got the gloves, boys. We did it. We did it. We got the gloves. Look at that. Na 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 na. I got a na 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 na. And we got a curse. Na 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 na. And I don't really know what the curse does. Na 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 na. I'm cursed, cursed, cursed. I'm a cursed, cursed boy. That's okay. Look at me. I'm a cursed boy. What's the mace look like? I'm not a mace user, but oh, that's a fine looking mace. That is a fine looking mace if I ever seen a fine looking mace. Alright, so Wisdom of the Ages is the last one. That's the shield. I gotta get out of here soon. Gotta go to work tonight. Today is Sunday, right? Yeah. Fort Bulwark. Looks like Fort Bulwark is in the middle of the Dujink over here. Let's go. I mean, I got all my live streams up, Level Ghost, if you want to, like, you know, start from the beginning and join me from the start and explore the game as I explored it, you know, like sort of virgin style, because I went in, you know, without really any knowledge of the remaster or, like, the things that they changed or, like, some of the difficulty, like, problems and whatnot, like, so. I mean, I'm sure it would probably be more fun that way. I'm approaching the end of my playthrough at this point. Because I've got Diablo 4 Season 8 is coming up, and then also No Rest for the Wicked Breach update is coming up too, so. I've already been cursed. See, that's why I got cursed. That's why I got cursed. It's all because of you. You the one that did that. I appreciate it, Cyberchild. We running. We running and running and running, running and running and running, running and running and running, running and running and running. Don't tell me what to do, 'cause I be running. Oh, I ran out of stamina. That's that curse of weakness, isn't it? What the F are you? A druid? Oh my god, this curse of weakness is terrible. I'm gonna have to whip out some Gatorades. Bruh. I just keep falling down. Bruh. I found the bulwark. Now I just need to retrieve the shield. Don't care about you, sucker. What you got? Nothing on me. You ain't got nothing on me. Yo mama, yo daddy, yo greasy granny, yo uncle, yo fanny. She got ugly dannies. I seem to be cursed with the doohickey jank, and I don't really like it 'cause it's a stank. Oh my god. I need some Gatorade, y'all. I need some Gatorades. Give me them Gatorades. I need some of them Gatorades. I need multiple Gatorades. Give me all the Gatorades. I need Gatorade number 3. Let's go. I need Gatorade number 4. Let's go. We need to maximize our Gatorades.
best you can do?
Join my trophies, nothing.
You'll never take me down.
You little punk spiderlings. I don't care about you little punk. You little punk spiderling punks. What the ham biscuit is going on in this place? One little, two little, three little engines, four little, five little, six little engines. I'm gonna have to kindly ask y'all to sit down. Pull the handle. Acolytes. The shield is here, we know this, and yet we have not found it. The fort has been cleansed and yet still eludes us. No doubt it was hidden from eyes such as ours, hidden with the intent to keep it from those who learn its secrets. The gate to the lower levels no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. The fort must be held at all costs. If we are to succeed, let none enter. A lockpick. Ooh. Crumpled pieces of paper. Random iron short swords. Garbage. Cody said it's time to go. He said, "Where's we going? It's time to go." Said, "Do you not know that it's time to go?" Don't you huff and puff at me, sir. I do not much appreciate huffins and puffins at this juncture. You do the huff, and you do the puff, and you do the huff and the puff, and I know all about them huffs and them puffs that you do. Okay. Okay. So the correct order is 1, 2, 3, 4. Said something about watching the candles.
Open the gate, please. I must get out of here.
Okay.
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here. I am Sir Thedret. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. I've been held prisoner, but when I refused, they locked. I can't go with you if that's what you mean. You'll have to go on alone. Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden, and phrase kept coming up in the writings I found.
The eyes of the guardians are upon you, and Julianos will show
I'm not
favor.
sure how.
When the eyes of the guardians are upon you. What do they want the shield for? Like, kind of makes me curious. Like, what the hell do they need it?
Who's there?
Oh my god. This is so embarrassing. Falling down all the time. This curse of weakness is silly. Oh my god, I don't want to fall down anymore. Save me from the falling. Oh my god, I fell off the steps. Please save me, guys. Shield on self robe. It's an Aegis robe. I don't know where I'm going, but I will run around. When the eyes of the guardians are upon you.
You'll never take me down.
I'm so sick of you conjurers and your stupid conjuring tricks.
Damn you! Do your worst! This ends here!
Punk. Your gold trimmed shoes. They always got such fancy shoes on, the conjurers. They're always very fancy shoed. Okay. When the eyes of the guardians are upon you. So there's obviously a door here where the guardian is looking. This one is looking... this one is looking this way randomly. Isn't this one of those puzzles where you're supposed to, like, turn the guardians? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. So we want all the guardians to look that way toward the door. Or, I can't even remember. Or is it all of them need to look at the, Now looking at me now? There you go. No, we gotta get wick. I'm gonna get the shield before I gotta leave, though. I found some sort of puzzle trap or trap deep inside the fort bulwark. I need to consider what it means. Rodger's Gem. Rodger's sword. Okay. And then it goes back to Rodger's Gem. I don't remember how this one functions. I think I saw like a little thing there on this one. This one. I didn't see one. Ugh. Oh, okay. So Rodger's Gem goes there. Where's the skull? I don't see it. Is that what I'm currently at, is the gem? I don't understand. Like, it only shows something sometimes. Do I need to have the sword in my possession before I step on it? Helmet on the left. Okay, I don't have the helmet. The gem is there. I guess let's just try putting the sword somewhere random for the time being. Until we can memorize everything. That's definitely not a book. That's a chalice. Okay, Rodger Stone, I know that goes there. Okay, so the hammer goes over there. Alright. Hammer is that one. Helm we know is that one right there. Rodger's sword. We still have never seen where Rodger's sword goes. I'm gonna guess this one. Hammer goes here, we know that. Oh, that was the sword, wasn't it? Sword was this one. Book is that one, okay. Goblet was that one. Hey, we did it. I have recovered the shield of the Crusader. Now to get the hell out of here. Time to use the clairvoyance spell to get out. It's the easiest way. I'd much rather prefer this level of hand-holding. Like, the games that automatically give you a locator to the quest and tell you where everything is and, like, hold your hand to the nth degree, like, this level is so much better. It's such a much more agreeable level of hand-holding. Is that, well, number one, the hand-holding only happens if you specifically request it, right? So you have to specifically request the hand-holding. You're like, hey, I need help, and then the game helps you. Like, but instead, a lot of the games will just do it automatically. They're just like, oh, yeah, we're helping you right now. Whether you want it or not.
Sir Knight, thank Arche you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead. A holy knight, like you. At first things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpole Cave, and there he fell. He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpole Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric. Yes, my lord. And I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The Greaves, the Holy Relic. The Wraith. I'm sorry. He was worth. That's all I... Thank you, sir. Would you... Thank you. I mean, give me a...
Good to see you.
The holy greaves of the Crusader. Does that give me the full set now? Do I have the full set? I got the shield. I got the mace. I got the yeah. I think that's everything, right? That's everything. Let's get it all shined up. Let's shine it. We gotta do a shine. We gotta do a shining. Let me get it all shiny. There you go. It's all nice and shiny now. Look at that. Look at that.
The chapel of Mara in Bravil's been attacked, just like Anvil. Everyone.
Honestly, it seems like they might have spent a lot redoing the entire game. And what was it? One of the developers, the original developers of the game, he actually said he was surprised at how much effort they put into this. It's not just a texture rework. It's like the level of like engineering that they put into crafting this is insane. And they mentioned that he mentioned that the amount of work that they had to put in to do this is more than a remaster. He goes, there needs to be a new word for what they did here, because this is way more than a remaster.
I am at you are and may your swords.
How may I know that? And now, walk with the knights.
Greeting. We had go with virtue.
If I remember correctly,
Oh, may your swords.
I am.
When you recover their weapons, you're supposed to talk to them, the ones that they were specifically hunting for.
Greetings, Sir Knight. You've passed Zenithar's. It seems that he fell. I have no. Sir Caius. That was the end of the old. If you destroy the wraith that Sir Beric has become, you will be doing him a service. Go with virtue.
Alright, so we have the full armor now, and I believe we're moving on to the end of those quests. Oh my god, stop doing that. Sir Gukamir and Gaiman.
What is it?
Where am I supposed to be going now? To the Underpaw Cave? Oh. Talk about running down a hill. I've arrived at Underpaw Cave, located a Lord of Vindrel's grave. Sir Sir Roderick died somewhere inside battling the foul wraith and the Crusaders within. Game looks like it was made by a drunk AI. It's terrible. Sorry you feel that way. This game was definitely made before AI. No, I'm still weak. I'm so weak. Dude, the curse of weakness ain't no joke. The curse of weakness. I am weak. I am just a baby. Stop punching me. I am just a baby. Stop doing the punch. Do not do the punch. Do not do the punch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come back here, Netherlich. If you guys are wondering why I'm falling down all the time, it's because I took what's-his-face's curse of frailty or weakness or whatever the hell it is. So now I just fall down randomly all the time. It's really nice. It's so nice to be super weak and like burn frickin' stamina like it's going out of style. Like I'm a frickin' Sega Game Gear, like chewing up them double A's. Nothing like being a Sega Game Gear chewing up 6 double A's at a time. Why is there a mud crab here? What the hell? I just ran across all the traps. Oh, I'm sure you can. I think it's at the end of the quest. I think he gets rid of it. I think that's why they usually tell you not to do the gauntlet quest until last or whatever when you look up guides. It is like downright comical though to just like constantly fall down, like just all the time, just falling. Like what? It's just all right, just fall down. No, I don't have enough picks for this. You know what? I'm running out of time. I gotta get to work. We're cheating. I'm already late for work. I got time to loot a coffin, though. It's like back the way I came. Why do I want to go this way? I don't want to go this way. What the hell? Why does it take me right back out the way I came? Alright, I don't normally do this, but let's have some fun with it. Let's see if clairvoyance can actually take us there. It thinks it knows. It wants me to jump back down. Of course it goes right back into the place where I was. Where do you go, go? I don't know. Well, where do we... Ow! The rocks hit me in the head. That's freaking rude. Where did you go? The rock's hitting me in the head. Ow, it hurts my head. It got bonked on the head. I don't know. My head is a bonk, did. Look here, punk skeleton champion. Okay, fine. Just okay. We're almost there. We did it. Why is there a fish just like flopping on the deck? I thought it was only when I was running out of stamina, but it seems like that's not the case, because... Ow, ow, ow. The Wraith of Lord Vendrell has been destroyed. Ectoplasm. The Sword of the Crusader. I have recovered the Sword of the Crusader, but has been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. I must take it to the Chapel of Arcay and reconsecrate it for holy purposes. What's with the underground lake over here? It's kind of cool looking. Underground lake, jump into the lake and go. Whee! Is it deep? A random beam of light over here. It's kind of cool looking. And a random chest. I don't see any way out or anything. You know what, I can't really see much of anything in the water, so, like, it's pretty cloudy down here. Alright, let's GTFO. Where did you go, go, go? I'm running. I'm following you. Where did you go, go, go? Where did you go, go, go? We must go, go, go. Where did you go, go, go? Ah, it's a rat. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Oh. Hey, we did it. Now we gotta take the sword to Arcay. To the Temple of Arcay and have it reconsecrated. I'm tall again.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Do your worst.
I love how random, like, Oblivion citizens will just, like, walk straight through your combat. You just be swinging your weapon, fighting a Dremora, and they'll just walk straight through you like you weren't even there. Yay, I did it! I've got all 8 relics. The Sword of the Crusader. Oh, he left the building.
Take that!
Alright, now we just gotta destroy Umariel and we're done. And we get to keep the armor too. It's fancy. It's mine.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chamber.
The prophet, is that Umariel?
And so, 9 knights, as the embodiment of the might of the 9 divines, shall go forth together to face the unfeathered. And he shall be cast down from on high, his wickedness scattered to the wind.
To the
He
wind?
shall end his days as dust in the void. Go now, knights, face the beast. Fear not death, for the 9 shall be your shield, and they shall bring you to rest, should you fall. You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No, you are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umariel lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. No. Should you face Umariel, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now 1 more stands with them, and they have become 9. Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septim, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods. As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing, with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. It will allow you to follow Umariel into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly, and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umariel's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the 9 fight with you.
Okay.
Your knights will accept not all. I wish you well on your...
2,900 meters away in Garlus Malatar. I already found that place a long time ago. Into Garlus Malatar. My sworn foe lies below.
Akatosh and the 9! And the 9! For Debella and Mara! do realize I've been holding back.
I got that bug where I'm really tall. I'm like way taller than I should be. Wow, that's a lot of these guys.
Talos and the Nine. Did you think Uberal could protect you from the Crusaders' wrath?
No, I didn't. I did. Why would I think that? That's no, I didn't think that. Where's my repair hammer? Shoddy craftsmanship.
I wonder if Uberal will dare face us. Knights of the Nine!
Look here, Orans.
The justice of Julianos guides my blade. Why won't you die?
These guys are crazy.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Of the Nine. For the Nine! Die! Down with you in the name of Father Akatosh!
Akatosh. There's so many of these guys.
The vengeance of the gods is upon you, foul beast!
It's way back through. Alright, I know for a fact fighting that many monsters rips your armor to shreds, so let's get another repair before we start. Dude, it's crazy how much damage they do to armor. Like, it's nuts. Alright, and then, let's also use Azura's Star and recharge the sword. We should also have some, Grand Soul Gems. Get that full charge running. What's up, punk? Let's go fight the boss. Is that a sigil stone? That looked like a sigil stone. It's kind of cool, though. Save his third person and reload the game. Still not working. Still too tall. Those are Aelid stones? What's up, punk? He leveled up my blocking. Haha, you got punked. Umaril's sword. Oh no, it made me super heavy. No. What is it, a two-handed sword? Alright, so we're supposed to cast that spell, the Blessing of Talos. Let's go fight him in the Nether Realm. Come on, punk. Oh, no, my weakness. Falling down. No, he floated away so fast. I'm falling. No! Hey, I'm here. Umaril is utterly destroyed. I have completed my holy quest.
Arise.
No.
Stand and face the light.
Okay.
Breathe again.
Oh, that's cool.
You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. We call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life.
Okay.
Farewell.
Why are you still here, sir?
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul? I took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed us both. The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight. The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps. I baited him, knowing his temper. And then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood, with the holy sword itself. I could have disarmed him, or wounded him, but a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him, went to war, and never returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you, that is all behind me. Sir Caius and I will go to Aetherius side by side, as of old. The gods are truly merciful. The Knights of the Nine stand together once again. I would not have thought it possible. We owe you a great debt. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
And we end naked as a babe. It's such a fetching armor, though. I think I might keep the helmet for myself. Alright, guys and gals, I do have to get going. It is past my time to get to work. I am late. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. And shout out to Totems, who was in here and I didn't even see him. And as always, keep watching. Dip, 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 dip.